Hi, hello. Happy Friday. Oh my god, thank god it's Friday. How is everyone? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Runkle, hi. Welcome on in. Margo, welcome on in. I hope you're well. More time, GG on getting hacking first. How are you? Happy Friday. I hope you're well. Zena, welcome on in. I hope you're well. Doves, hello, hello, hello. Doma, how are you doing, Doma? Claire Wing, welcome on in. We have Jerkups, welcome on in, Jerkups. Tiger, hello, Tiger. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Anya, hi. Welcome on in. Hello. Hello. I forgot, to press the button. But, you will do in my sweet voice, right? You will do. Glassy! Hi, Glassy! Oh my god, it is the famous Glassy in my chat. Hello, hello? An extra celebrity? How are you? I hope you're well. How is your Friday? Yeah, thank you for sharing some love, Mark. I appreciate you. Spectre, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Vacation time! Oh my god, Dama, the 13 days of vacation. Are they starting? Oh my god, what are you gonna do? Except for ultra chilling. Races! Hi, Races, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, stop that. No, you. No, you. No, you. Absolutely, like, not without a doubt. No, you. I have heard all the best things. Races, thank you for gifting a sub to Glassy. Glassy, enjoy your birthday emotes, enjoy your photo badge, and enjoy all the ad-free viewing on this channel. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy. I hope everyone is well. How was your Friday? I've been so busy working, which was also my point. Glassy, I feel like you always stream when I can't watch Twitch, and I find it very sad. I can never stop by for a long time. But I hope everyone's well. I hope you're chill. I hope you're good. It is the end of the month. So, we're done. We're chilling. I was wearing like an entirely different outfit and was like, you know what? No, comfy. We're going comfy vibes today. I am in need of all the comfy vibes while I get my ass kicked in Elden Ring. Because, the combo. Did you time that? Xeno Tiger, did you time this?
Here's my monthly entry fee to the Berry Clubhouse.
Yo! Xeno, first of all, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for the 20 months of support. Enjoy another month of emotes. Enjoy your Feather Badge. And welcome back to the Feathered family. I hope you're well, Xeno. I hope you're good. And Tiger, thank you for your 4th month of support. That is huge. I appreciate you. Enjoy the Feather Badge. And welcome to the Feathered family. And have all the ad-free viewing, have all the goodness, have everything that comes with it. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope everyone's good. I hope we're chilling. I got food from my mom, so I survived. I survived work. I had a crazy hectic couple of work weeks. I'm hoping August will be easier, so I don't have to take a freaking 2 to 3 month week off and I can just stream. Cause yeah, I miss you all. I was having a realization moment today where I was just like, I feel so immensely grateful for my entire freaking flock for being around, being in the stream, and just chilling. Like, y'all are the best. Y'all are the hecking best. Hello, Tarnished. How are you doing? How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're all good to see you. Thank you so much, Verabot. Wait. Oh my god, hecking coffee? Enjoy your coffees, you redeemed that like ages ago, and I found it the other day while cleaning up my bot, and I was like, I should turn that back on. Almost the cursed number of fries. Wait, Morpheus, where are you in the number of fries? Wait, 30, 66? Wait, how is that? That is the cursed number, right? We're skipping the existence of the next number in your line, and we're just gonna skip, and we're gonna go straight to 68. You survived the first real week since you got back? Oh my god, first real week. Wait, have you only been back 1 week, Spectre? I thought you were back longer. Damn, how is it? Has your body recovered? Has your body, like, is all the ache gone? Is everything good now? You're doing good, lovely. I am so glad to hear it. I'm excited to stream. I'm excited to chill with y'all. I'm excited to do more Elden Ring. I'm really into it. I am really hecking excited to chill. Because we're gonna ultimately hecking chill. We're gonna... I thought of an area that I wanted to do today, so we're gonna just, like, do more flowers. Because I was like, you know what? I want flowers. So we're gonna do more flower field stuff. And to chill. Rose, hi Rose, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Happy Friday. But yeah, I have so little to report. Yesterday I did mass chilling after work, and I was so comfy in bed. I was watching my TV show because I'm watching what is it called? You know how you watch a show and then you've watched an entire season and you just forget the name of the entire show, but it's a cowboy style show. It's really hecking comfy. It is kind of romance, kind of good vibes. I'm looking up this title because it's bothering me now, and of course I can't find it because I just finished it before. Well, heck. Well, Ransom Canyon. Yes. Ransom Canyon is my show because they released a new season, and you know I love a good romance story, and I love a good like season 2 in the hopes that it's better than season 1, which it was not, but it was filled with romance. So you know, I took it. I was enjoying it. I spent it. I watched some bingas after, and then went straight to bed and chilled. But I had a really chill time. I needed the evening off as well. I realized my voice was a bit dead after 3 weeks of not streaming. My voice got a little bit tired, so I was happy to have a full day of not speaking almost. And I chill with the pets. I have my African grey parrot out, and we were chilling. We were deep chilling. Parshad, hi. How are you doing? Oh my god, Parshad, I feel like it's been ages. How are you? I hope you're well. No, it's like literally just a show in real, like, current day and age, but more so in, like, cow farm style Texas. I think, Zeno. I think that's kind of the setting that they were going for, and, like, it's just more like a rom-com kind of style. Not even comedy, just like a romantic vibes. Kinda dumma. I feel like there are 2 or 3 similar shows going around Netflix now, and since I only have Netflix, I literally go like watching the good stuff. Shit, there's no good stuff. I have to watch the B tier stuff. Oh no, I'm running out of B tier stuff. So I'm currently in solid C tier type of shows, but I refuse to pay for more TV services. I refuse. I will not pay for more TV services. I wish I had HBO. I kind of really want to watch The House of Dragons. I really want to watch some HBO stuff. I'm refusing. I am freaking on strike to pay more. But yeah, well, how's everyone? How's your weekend? I hope you're well. To everyone who has a full-on weekend starting, I have 1 more work day before my weekend starts. But I hope you're all having a great start. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're awake for 24 hours, Doves. Hell, you should be sleeping. You should be sleeping. Oh my gosh. Also, Dama, I'm so excited. What are the Heartstyle Festival next week? Let's go. And thank you for the 10 stream streaky as well, Dama. Thank you. 3 days. Then just chilling? Hell yeah. I hope the weather will be good for your chilling as well. I was kind of like looking into dates for my spa day that y'all could find it through Chrome for me. And I have to wait for like a solid, like I don't do naked spas, okay? I just like, I don't know, I don't feel comfy, so I have to wait for like a bad clothing, like what do they call it? Basically like where you wear swimwear, like a swimwear day. So I have to wait for like a week or two, but then I could potentially get my spa day. Hell yeah, hell yeah, I am looking forward to it. Except for the tan lines, they're still crazy. Oh my god, I can imagine. As long as you didn't get sunburned. Like, I feel like biking outside in 40 Celsius the entire day, that would get me sunburned so hard. You doing okay, family? Has a list of stuff for you to do? Oh no, Mark! That sucks. I hope they're easy tasks. I hope it's easy. I hope it's quick to do. Gold God! Hi! Happy Friday. How are you doing? How are you? Yeah, up at the parents' house getting stuff done. You cut down 4 trees? Yo, that's huge. That's huge. I once tried to cut down a tree together with my sister while we were just trimming the tree. And she managed to somehow choose which branch she wanted to get rid of. And then to put her little step up right there where the tree was gonna like swing into and land. Like literally if I wasn't there, she would have had so many trees in her face. That was insane. And literally every time I was like, are you sure you want to go stand there? Because like, you know, I feel like that thing is gonna fall there. And every time she didn't believe me. Until I said, okay, just go stand somewhere else. And then if it's not true, it's not true. And I was right 100% of the time. You only have HBO Max and Prime. Is there a lot of stuff on Prime though? Because every time I look on Prime, I feel like there just isn't that much. Or I get like 2 episodes, 1 in season 3 and 1 in season 6. And I want to pay for it, apparently. I don't know. I have Amazon Prime, but apparently not Prime Video. I didn't know they were separate. Cancel one to get another? Nah, because my entire family is using my Netflix account, so I can't cancel my Netflix. Sadly. Sadly. Speaking of paying for streaming... Huh? Huh? Okay. Okay, I did the thing. Mel, how are you doing, Mel? Welcome on in. I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Thank you for loving my hoodie. I was wearing like full, like, okay, I'm gonna admit I'm a bit warm. It is still 26 Celsius in this room, so I am a bit warm. But I was wearing a t-shirt and I was like, nah, it's a hoodie kind of day. It's definitely a hoodie kind of day. So I just swapped into this hoodie. Full on knew I was gonna regret it, but I'm comfy. You know, I am at least comfy. You had 6 hours of sleep? What? You just said you were awake for 24 hours, Doves. How? Wait. So you had 6 hours of sleep before you did a 24-hour day and you're still alive? Bathing suit day. Mark, why? I mean, fair. Are they making you do 4 days of tasks again that all take you like 12 hours a day? Is that the type of stuff? Fala! Hi, Fala. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I should have Prime Video. I figured as well, Spectre, but I feel like every time I check out Prime, because I am like, no, I'm done with C-tier shows, I find nothing on Prime. The Black Pearl for those shows? Yes, I need to. Yes. It is definitely very niche. It is also, I feel like, a lot more fantasy or more like teen style. All that stuff that I do find, which is not really what I want to watch. EU Prime is part of the Prime, so I do get the Prime. Lucy! Hi, you got it! I saw! Oh my god, I saw! I commented on your post. Everyone, we're having a freaking goddess gamer in this chat right now. Lucy no hit Elden Ring and like did it like a freaking champ. So everyone, give your praises and give your excitement to Lucy, because like, damn, she has joined the ranks of gods right now. Joined the hecking ranks of gods. I can imagine I would be shaking as well. Like, damn, and you did that so quick too. Like, how much time did you spend on that? A week? I feel like I remember when you were starting that and getting your PB. Like, you did that so quick. And with, I don't know if that's a shitty weapon or not, but I feel like such a close range weapon. I could never. I am all for the long distance. All long distance. A living legend, freaking living legend. We are amongst the goddess right now. And also, yes, everyone go check out Lucy, because she's such a sweetheart, such an incredible sweetheart. Go check out her stream. She does all the cool games. She is so amazing, so welcoming, so sweet. The biggest cutie, and she is a freaking pro at Souls. So go check her out. Go check her out, and do the same for Glassy. If she's not here, maybe she's not here anymore, but do the same for Glassy, because Glassy's also really cool. Well, we didn't hear that here. You didn't hear that here. But Glassy's also really cool. But I didn't wanna fangirl, okay? I didn't want to fangirl. Pay Mark with coffee and rip. Hecking coffee only. Also, Mike, hi. I hope you're all happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hecking tree huggers. The tree's gonna hug them. The tree was gonna hug them. You got some rain this morning. Felt so good. Hope you got some rain too. No, we won't have rain until next week. I think. I don't know where these stories about rain are coming from, but there is no rain inside. It was freaking stuffy today, though. I did not like it. New episode of Silo. What is Silo, Runkle? What is it? What is it about? Tell me more. Tell me more. Lucy almost makes me think that I can do a hitless run in Elden Ring if I really put my mind to it, and maybe I will get it in like 10 times the amount of time that it took her. But I am not that good. I am not that good at this game. So maybe it will take us half a year. But like, I almost want to do this challenge as well, because it did look kind of fun. It did look kind of fun. I just like, the one thing that's throwing me off is that I think Elden Ring is a really long hitless run. Lucy starts a stream and you should be asleep already. I have the same issue, Cold Cut. Like, by the time I see Lucy is live, I'm like, but I need to sleep. Oh no. Oh no. But sometimes she goes really early into the morning, so then it all works out. Unannounced, but it was rain. Unannounced rain. Maybe we'll have some unannounced rain as well. Amazing show, but on Apple. Oh, so I won't know. They just Lone Prime the first season. What is it about? Tell me. A dystopian show about people living in a silo in the ground for generations. They can't go outside. That sounds like The 100. That sounds like that one show where they're in a dome. I think it's called The Dome. That sounds like that one Scandinavian show with something with rain that will kill people. Like, what is the deal with this having to live in a bunker situation? Are there aliens, a disease, nuclear stuff? Is it kind of like The 100, where it's more focusing on their hierarchy and internal shit? Avi, hi Avi, happy Friday. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good day. An open book. Why is Mark an open book? Wait. Can be done under an hour. I feel like that run is long though. I thought it was long. I thought it was like a 3-hour run. Also, Zeno, I'm down for sure. Yes. And I hope it will work on the TV as well. Longest setup of all Souls games. The rest of the run's pretty quick. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, the setup is insanely long. Odin! Lynn! How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Happy Friday. A big rainstorm in the stable today? Ooh, damn. Hit the water, I broke. Oh no, that is not a rainstorm. That is just a leakage. That's not rain, Mark. That's a leakage. A theater adaptation of the first season of The 100 when we were 14 or 15? Okay, low-key, I love The 100. It is still one of my most favorite watches, I think. Still one of my most favorite. I just found it so easy and nice to watch. And I hated one specific moment, and then I hated every season after that. And if you don't know what I mean, and if you don't know who is involved in that, then, you know, just go watch it again until you figure it out. Oh, you don't know? You know, usually those kind of shows start with explaining why they're there, Mel. It's kind of fun. If it's like a mystery and they're trying to figure it out, that's kind of cool. No one inside of it knows, except, of course, those who do. That is... You know, honestly, that does sound like kind of a cool show. That does sound like kind of a really cool show. Headless has a world record of 59 minutes. Okay, but if the world record is 59 minutes, I'm not gonna do it in 59 minutes. I'm not a speedrunner. I will probably do it in 2 to 3 hours, as everyone else. Techno! How are you doing, Techno? I hope you're well. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Odin got your keys. Hell yeah. About to head to work, but popping in before. And I hope work goes well. And I hope the move goes well. When are you starting tomorrow? Against the ceiling, coming back down as rain on me. That is a leakage, Mark. That is 100% a leakage. I can't imagine the amount of water that must have been everywhere. Make more of The Expanse? I have heard of The Expanse. I don't remember if I watched it. I don't remember. But I heard of it, and I heard it's good. You don't think you've seen all of season 1? You were the evil Commander General person, it was great. You might have had not so pixie mustache too. That is really funny. Okay, that is really funny, Martine. Oh my god. Is there pictures of you dressed up and like your classroom like dressed up for the 100? Is there pictures of this? I would love to see that. If the world record is 59, Vero can do it in 42. I will do it in 69 minutes as per requirements. Oh, then thank you for the 3 streams, Streaky. I appreciate you being here. At least. Oh my god, Mark. Is it actually harmful for them to get that, like, soaked? Is it harmful at all? It's 6 seasons, so you'd probably remember. No, I honestly don't. You know how many trash shows I watch in the background while I'm working or doing other stuff? Oh no, I 100% did not watch that. No, I can already tell. I looked up images. No, I did not watch that. Okay, you're right. I probably would have remembered. Welcome to Elden Ring, where I will now go outside. Because I do not feel like doing a catacomb. There's a game announced about it. Also, all the images of The Expanse look kinda spacey. Kinda spacey. I wanted to go and discover a bit more around here. And maybe I wanna look around a bit more around here. Although the one thing bothering me is that I do not have a map. And I don't know how to get my map. So those are some things that I am considering. Oh, and this is here. Wait, but how do I get in this hole then? This is an entirely different hole. This might be an entirely different hole. Can I jump in that? You pick up the truck at 9 AM, start putting stuff in it by 9:30. Oh my god, the intense speed. And also starting early in the day. Huge. Absolutely huge. I want to get out. Why do I survive this, but not lesser heights? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. So yesterday in Elden Ring, we did almost all of the lower area of the Rao area. We can't do the pretty green area because I haven't found a way in yet. But we definitely did do the lower area. So yes, we're chilling. Not sure if it's still on file somewhere. Oh my god. Honestly, that is such a fun idea for a theater playing with, and I love it. Thank you for the 10 stream, Fantia! Fantia, welcome on in. Happy Friday. Told your doctor you have issues with your ADHD because you forgot where you parked your Ford. She said, no, that's not how ADHD works. But what am I supposed to do? I lost my focus. But I'm... Oh my god. Fantia, that one is good. How are you? Happy Friday. Very spacey? Yeah, it does look very spacey. And the 100 was spacey, but also not, if that makes sense. Before moving? Oh, I see. Also works on Mark. Mark, of course you know that. Of course you test these kind of things. Of course. It's grounded sci-fi? Grounded sci-fi? Wait, what is grounded sci-fi? It's always about finding the way into the right hole. Finding holes, finding entrances to holes. Life is nothing simpler than that. Percy! Hi, Percy. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Are you the great Kenneth Heights? Oi! Hello there. Wait, is that not... Wait, is that someone else? No, that is Bach. Wait, I did Bach. Never mind. No, I'm not the great Kenneth Hyde. I am Bach, apparently. I am a mere tree. Just waiting to be found. You've been having fun with the Convergence mod, Techno? Hell yeah! Are you far in the mod, or like... I'm really inkling to want to try the Convergence mod, but I first wanted to finish this. I want to do Liza P. I don't know what I want to do after that. I want to also do my hitless Cuphead run. I want to fit that in somehow, somewhere. Maybe one day a week. But after we finish Elden Ring. But I hope you're doing well, Techno. Yo, it's been a long time no see. I hope you've been good. Almost done base game, you're playing a Frost Witch? Yo, that's so cool. Hell yeah. Is that a special class from the Convergence mod? Or is that like... I'm assuming so. Or is that like your custom stuff? Toronto, hi, happy Friday. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know with space except they go back to Earth. But they don't really go back to Earth, right? They go back to a planet. With some weird... Time to head off. You may or may not be able to pop back in. Depends on the clients. Good luck with work, Odin. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good luck working. And thank you for the hydrate, Avantia. Very close to real life physics. I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. What are you sussing about, Mark? What are you even sussing about? Enjoying it all the bosses? Thank you, I will. I want to see if there's a way down here, because there is trees. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there's not a way down there. It's not there. It is definitely not there. 32 classes in the mod? What? Honestly, Convergence mod is one of the most insane mods I've ever heard of. Like, damn. How cool would it be if these air things would also work for us and not just for Torrent? Have you ever considered that? Like, imagine just jumping off a rock into this wind and still surviving. Only 32? Only? Aren't there like only 8 starting classes in normal Elden Ring? Like, don't even come with this only. At least it was in our version. I don't think it's Earth, but just some in... Oh, maybe you're right, Martine. Yeah, and then later in the show there is not Earth. No, I think, yeah, maybe it is Earth. You might be right. You mean in real life? I don't know what I said. I do not know. Heard of this little indie game called Night Rain? Is that where I can do that? Is that where there is the ability to just jump in things? Sounds kind of cool. The only thing that's keeping me off Night Rain is like I don't usually have multiplayer things going on. And also I don't know if I like the type of game. I've never really done that type of game. Nor have I ever done the extraction game. So I'm kind of anxious about whether I would like Duskbloods. Not that I have a Switch 2. But I am kind of anxious about, like, whether I would like a game like Duskbloods. I wish there was a game that is also, like, extraction, I think is what they call it, that I could try to see if I even like the genre. You did a Starcaller run, it was great. I think I saw your Starcaller run. That looked a lot like Radahn moves. It looked really cool. That looked so heckin' cool. I saw there was this, like, wind class. And, like, Tiger made this really cool picture of me. Where I think I was that Storm Ruler class, Stormcaller class. So, you know, I feel like if I do Convergence, I would have to go for that one. You were nerfing yourself? Wait, is it that overpowered? Is it that good? One spell was broken? Oh no. You don't have Torrent at all, just sprint around? I mean, fair. But you also run a lot quicker, I think. I think I saw some people and like they were doing ultimate speed. I don't know where to go. I kind of want to go here and then go into the red flower field. I think I was through here. Is Duskblood's extraction base? That's what I heard. Isn't it some kind of like extraction-y kind of game? Veronica! Hi! You're eating, so I'm gonna reply fast. I hope you enjoy your food. Are you having the pizza that you got on the stream? Or what are you having for dinner? I hope it's good. Also, happy 1 year. Happy 1 year. I sent you some unsolicited DMs. I almost feel like I should stop DMing you. Because I was like, I have about 10 messages now. I should probably stop DMing Veronica. Because she will be annoyed at this point. But I hope you enjoy your dinner. You're having the other pizza? Hell yeah. Enjoy other pizza. Enjoy. Oh no. Multiple high-level spells trivialize the game. As it does in any game. But that's kind of funny though, because then you could do a real quick playthrough. The spells were really good. You gotta love just like throwing shit in bosses' faces and having it just like evaporate them. Especially the ones that gave you a hard time before. It's just payback at that point. You fixed everything in the last patch. You fixed the OP? Tiger, how dare you? How even dare you? Melee damage was not working well. Oh, rip. Rip. PvPvE? Yeah, PvPvE. Some like extraction souls. But yeah, I don't know if I will like that. Simply because I haven't played any game like that. Love unsolicited DMs? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, that's good. Hell yeah. Veronica loves my unsolicited DMs. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you had fun. Also, GG on beating Dark Souls 3. GG, I saw it. Hell yeah. Mega congrats. I hope you're gonna like the next games. You will be skipping Dustbloods, and this might sound mean, but you hope it flops. It does sound mean, but I understand it. I understand it. The fact that it's like Switch 2 only already bothers me as well. Like, why? Why would they be mean? Why be mean like this? Why not just PC? And also the whole PvP thing. Like, what if the player base dies out and there's no one to play with? How will you ever enjoy this game? Or an extraction game can also be done single player. Then I'm fine. But like, yeah. For the reason that I do not have a Switch 2, I also hope it flops. If I have a Switch 2, I hope it will be absolutely insanely fun. But I am biased. Have good lurkies, Veronica. Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate you. What is happening? Do you think he noticed me? Or like, what does this mean? I think he noticed me. Oh, ow! I didn't even do anything! I didn't even do anything! This is just rude. This is just hella rude. I don't know, ow. 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 Stop it! Stop it, my torn! Ow! I forgot how I did the first one. I jump. I jump. Ow. But you have an arm? What do you mean you have an arm? Okay, it went down. It did not went down. Wait. Gamer!
What are you fighting? Is it a big burning tree?
It is that. It's a big burning thing that you put wood in your garden. It is one of those thingies that you put in your garden and you put wood in it to burn in the evening. Fall! It no fall. A fire pit, yes. It's a huge fire pit. Stagger damage. At some point. Oh, I forgot that that was a thing. Oh, no. No! You're not supposed to wave. We were supposed to turn. you torn for me now. Thank you. Oh. Never seen that before. What? I am now the fire pit fuel. What even? The way you just die in it as well. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yo, you want some art? Mike, yo, you want some art? I hope you want some art. New Mistfall Hunter is an extraction that you can do solo. How is that new Mistfall? Is it fun? Are people liking it? Because I know Twisty, she didn't have the most positive things. She said she had fun, but she had some things that she didn't like about it. But Gamer, yo, thank you so much for the 9 months. That is a whole pregnancy worth of subs. Enjoy. My favorite color feather badge. Enjoy your emotes. And how are you? Oh my god, it's been ages. How have you been? How are the planes? How is everything? How are the holidays? I hope you're well. Drez, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? Who wants to kill us to sub? Ew. I mean, that kind of sucks, Spectre. Not gonna lie, but that kind of sucks. It sounds like a Wicker Man. What is a Wicker Man? Wicker. Now I'm getting a movie. Did you also know that that's a movie? I mean, it kind of might be that. I kind of just always imagined it as one of those walking fire pits. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Freaking hot hair. 40 last week. Yeah, I haven't streamed for like 3 weeks in July, so that also plays a part in it. But it's really good to see you again. Gamer, oh my god. I hope you're surviving the heat. How are you? How is Mrs. Gamer? How are the mini gamers? Maybe got a new job offer next week? Moving to Portland, Oregon. Wait, you're switching jobs? I thought you liked your jobs. You just got like everyone a raise. Oh my god. Are you excited? Like, is it very different? Or tell me more. If you want to chill, please chill. That's exciting though. I hope whichever outcome you hope for will happen. Looks a bit spammy, definitely geared to get you to spend money. Oh, okay. I don't like the money spending type of games. Well, I guess that is the way that everything is going these days. To get you to spend more money. I just don't like it. It's a spell that made so you can one-shot these furnace golems if you free aim on the top of their head. I wish there was something like that now, because fighting these things actually sucks. Tiger, like, actually sucks. And I don't remember if they come back or not. Like, I have no clue. I kind of hope this is a one-off enemy. Single player kind of undermines the gameplay loop, sadly. All about fear of losing your hard-earned gear. So the whole idea of like the PvPvE is that you try and get stuff and other people try to get the stuff that you got. I see. I guess that makes sense. To have it have to be multiplayer, but that does kind of seem to rely a lot on like having active players then. Oh, it's a crab. Hello, crab. I wonder if I can go in unseen. I guess that's not an option. For a Wicker Man, he has kind of an open head though. That makes sense. I wonder if I can stand underneath. I will not get hit. I live! Haha! Okay! This time I actually died. I... I mean, especially the whole freaking living after being freaking used as fuel with 1 HP, only to have him kick rocks in my face. Well, I hate it. I hate it. Yo, how are you doing, belly rubs? Happy Friday. Bird was cooked. Was the bird cooked correctly? The bird was overcooked. 100% overcooked. We'll be flying for a wealthy family and the same type of airplane you're flying now. More money, 56 less pilots to manage. They fly a ton in the summer but barely in the winter. Average 4 days of work a month? That sounds huge. More time for scuba diving hobbies? Is scuba diving like still fun to do in those months though, or is that more for the summer as well? But that sounds huge. If you like, if the income is so that like you can live a full year off that with just those couple months that you would be flying, that's huge. But that's also like, damn, I really hope you get it then, gamer. Hell yeah. Also, I imagine not having to manage 56 pilots will be a dream. You take gear into a match, you loot, and then try to extract from the match with that loot. If you die, you lose the gear you brought in, and others can loot you. Aha! And if you, like, take stuff out, you can then use that to make new gear, I assume. Okay, Mike, fair. 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 Also, Brian! Hi, Brian, I hope you're well. Good to see you. Go to the equator and scuba diving is good year-round? Yeah, I guess you're right. Hell yeah. I am rooting for you. I hope you get it. That sounds amazing, honestly. And it sounds so much more comfy. Hell yeah, gamer. I'm happy if that happens. Also, if you just have to fly around one family, I assume that's pretty chill. Is he doing more? He's doing more. Okay, maybe we need to wait for him to burn out. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I forgot he has 2 foot. 2 foot! Ow! I almost feel like I need to stick to his butt, but it's hard to see what the butt is from the below hinter side. Padawan, hi, happy Friday. Ow! Ow! When your timing is off, right? Okay, I'm looping. Did he just burn out? Poor horse. Poor horse. Being absolutely obliterated. No, we will not be having horse tonight. Ow. I tried to do a cool jumping attack. Apparently that's a no, huh? Apparently that's a no. Oh my god, will you fall to the floor? Wait, where do I go? Okay, that's huge. Okay, that's huge. So we only need to do this twice. What a gimmicky fight. I don't see your foot! It keeps turning! Okay, that's one. I guess you didn't need to wait, huh? As long as he doesn't do both fates, we're good. Okay, once more. We'll drink the final flasks. Okay, that's a horse situation. Okay. 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 Horse! Oh no. Oh, no. Summon the spectral steed. No! On that note, that was so close. It was this close to actually having his second stagger. Like this close. Hecking rip. Hecking rip. Trini, I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. You miss scuba diving? Is it a lot when young and beautiful? I bet you're still beautiful, Mel, first of all. And where did you used to go scuba diving? What was your favorite places? 101, happy Friday. How are you? You going to Vegas next week? Half a day spa with wifey and a bunch of clubbing planned. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Hell yeah. How long are you going to Vegas? Boots and pants and boots and pants. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How long are you going to Vegas for? I hope you're gonna have the best time. Oh my god. I can't wait to have the spa day that I got gifted. I freaking can't wait. July has been so stressful. So financially stressful as well. And like, I'm just like so done. I am such a pile of stress and I need to unwind. I really need to unwind. And I need life to go in my way once. Like, I need it to go my way. Just like a little bit. A little bit. No, we're not having horse. Also, Renza, happy Friday. And Hugo, welcome, 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 welcome. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, we gotta pretend that we beat him, 100%. I hope you had a good 3-hour nap. You're going to Vegas Wednesday to Sunday. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's quite a bit of time. Are you gonna do anything, like, in particular, or what are we planning? Or is it just a half a day spa, and then we'll see? Freak, hi, how you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome on in. How's everyone's Friday? How's everyone's weekend? Are we chilling? Are we having the best times? I hope you are. Got your license in the Dominican Republic? Also scuba dived in Cuba and Mexico. Oh my god, that sounds so cool. What was the coolest 3 types of animal that like types of species that you've seen while scuba diving? That sounds so cool. I would love to have that experience, I guess, but also I am too much of a chicken to actually not, like, shit myself every second. And I really wish it was different, but yeah. I also, like, I feel like having the scuba gear would make me feel claustrophobic. And then there is the fear of the deep sea. It's just like an all-around shit combo. Sadly. I wonder if this is an easier grace. What if this is the easier grace? Because it, like, maybe I will be able to stay more out of the line of sight. Leave your credit cards, house date, car title, and firstborn child at home. Especially the firstborn child, right, freak? You're not a good swimmer, meaning you can swim just not well under the water. I am okay with those things. I really like swimming on flippers as well, because, like, in the swimming pools, like, my mom would have these flippers that I could have on the holiday, and I would love wearing them and pretend that I'm a mermaid. Because, you know, I had some cute whimsy in me. So I would just pretend that I was like a dolphin, just like having a back flipper. And I had the biggest amount of fun. So I'm pretty decent at that. But, I think it's the breathing and, like, the not having oxygen, the flipping, the fear of ocean and creatures of ocean. Decent medium, guys. Steve Aoki and Twinsick at night. Yo, that sounds epic. You're gonna see Steve Aoki? Hell yeah. Full party with Timmy Trumpet. Let's go, let's go. See a show at the Sphere. Gonna see Epson. Play some craps. Yo, gamer, that sounds like you're gonna have the best freaking time. Oh my god, I hope you're gonna have an awesome time. Hell yeah. Do please share some pictures in Discord if you want to. If you'll think of us during all the freaking excitement. Also the fishes, sea turtles, manta rays, also sharks. Oh no. Like the sharks are what I'm most afraid of, and for some reason jellyfish and octopus. I don't know. I just have this innate fear that they will attack me. Oh my gosh. Okay, but we have ads in about 1 minute. So I'm gonna play the ads, I'm gonna stretch my legs, and I will see you all in just a little bit. Sharks like big puppy dogs until they bite you. And then you're food. Then you're food for the big puppy dogs. And I'm just like, that sounds scary. I once did a snorkeling trip, and I just had the snorkeling guide just like in between me and the ocean side. Like, I was like, if something comes out of that blue in the far, far away place, because we were at Bali, so I didn't trust it, okay? I did not trust any of the waters. It was direct ocean connection. So I was just like, if anything comes, or one of those flipping barracudas comes, you're the food, and I will get to the beach. And I will be on the beach, being very sad that happened to you. But anyhow, we're gonna run the ads. So see y'all in 3 minutes. Make sure you grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs if you have to, take your meds if you need to, and hold your feathers. I'll see you in a little bit. for hanging out. First of all, I really appreciate you all. I really appreciate you hanging. I really appreciate you chilling here, spending your Friday evenings with me. Y'all are the hecking best, and I don't know what this place would be without any of you. So thank you for being here. Thank you for making this little burp's nest so much better. And I hope y'all are chilling. We back. You're more scared of barracudas than sharks. Those things are mad nasty. Are they actually aggressive though? Because the snorkeling guide was like, yeah, they won't do anything. They won't attack. Don't worry about them. They're just like puppies, just hanging around. Which I didn't trust, but like that's kind of what they said about them. A school of 200 barracuda? That is insane. One thing I would love to, like... If I wasn't afraid of scuba diving, some of the things I would love to experience is like the manta ray migration thing. And there's also a hammerhead shark migration thing. I think that would be so insanely cool to experience. And, like... maybe diving with orcas. Or swimming with them. Really big and kind of aggressive? Oh, maybe it does depend on the subspecies. You're right. Maybe it depends where they are, for sure. Like how many natural predators they have and all. Orcas? Yeah, maybe not. I hear they don't really do a lot in the wild. I hear they really, like, don't do a lot to humans. Like, literally every scuba diving account that I follow on Instagram is like, nah, they're, like, perfectly fine. They never do anything. There's no records of them attacking anyone in the wild. So I'm like, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. I've ever been... No, you know, Mark, I've actually never been to the monkey park. Never. But you got bitten by an ape? That's not great. I had this experience in Bali. I would have preferred to have it in the monkey park in the Netherlands as well, I think. But that sounds kind of icky. Known as killer whales in English, and they're not technically whales. True. True, true, true. The killer whale. Those are the most aggressive ones. They are sinking yachts. I don't know. They are kind of saying that. I don't know. They like to eat the baby seals? Okay. Okay. That kind of gives them a -2. That is L behavior. True. But I would still love to see them in the wild someday. Maybe from a boat. But if they capsize boats, then I'm not safe either. So I don't know how I'm ever gonna see one in the wild then. There hasn't been a single attack on humans in the wild, only in captivity. Yeah, Mel, that is kind of like what I'm being told. And that like you can swim with them and you can dive with them. And they know that... Is that dude just not gonna come back? Are you for real? You know what? Can't do this again. So like, I don't know. I just thought if I weren't so afraid of the ocean, that would definitely be something I would love to think like, yeah, that would be cool to do. At least once. Like have a little swim with them. And see them. Like I saw a pod of wild dolphins as well while I was snorkeling, and it was like such an experience. I can't even imagine what that's like with a creature that size. Can we not? Aha! Sequence initiated. Maybe if I do the jumping R2s and then also the stagger attack, I can get there quicker. Really? But then I forget to do it. Okay, that's 2. I really need to get a better way to get on Tor, because I do not like this. I low-key hate this. What is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? Why? Why? Back on Cirque, came to your village every year. Your family would sponsor them for food for large animals. Get a ticket and exclusive. Got to ride the elf. That is so cool. Hell yeah. That's so cool. I have memories as a kid of like going to circuses as well. Okay, we have pictures. That's you picture. You no way. You took that picture, gamer. What? You took that picture? Yo, that is so cool. Where was this? This kind of looks like not in icy territory. That is so dope. What the hell? Hell. Everyone, if you want to know, check out Discord to see the picture that gamer just like put in. That is so freaking cool. Oh my god. See, that is the kind of thing that I want to see at least once in my life. Just like something like that. That looks so cool. Yeah, Ranko, I can see why. Yeah. I can see why you'd say that. I am slowly leaning to the same conclusion, but I am also stubborn. Yeah, Uncle took it on the boat with me. He's got a good camera, you've got an iPhone. Also, I love it when someone else takes the picture so you can focus on watching. Like, you just watch, and I will take the picture. I wonder if, like, the damage taken from... Ow. What the hell? I wonder if the damage taken from the fire is lessened because we're standing in water. Maybe. Okay, good. We staggered him out of something scary. That also means I can drink a flask. I was out of stamina. That's not great. Flipping mosquito. Just no, that's unfair. Okay, 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. Not again. Not again. Where is his face? No! Take the repose! Okay. 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 Indeed, Tiger. Okay. Ooh, okay. Love that. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was, but were you taking a break? Oh! Okay. No! Apparently I didn't even have Thorin. Honestly, those things are just like really annoying. Really annoying.
It's okay, Ibera. I was waving you back.
Thank you for waving back. That's super kind. He fall! He fall! Yay! Let's go! Almost as hard as a boss. Huge! Thank you for sharing some love. And Vaxus, thank you for the tier 1 subbing for 43 months. Hi, happy Friday. I hope you're well. Enjoy another month of your emotes. Enjoy your Feather Badge. And welcome back to the Feathered family. Look what I did. What did I do? I made him cry. That was a hidden tear. He hid it. We didn't make him cry. He hid it. Hell yeah! Oh my god, that's huge! Vaxis, how are you doing? Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Oh yeah! Slightly older smartphone. Pictures of any lesser quality and effect you can't keep the thing steady that well. Mark, you need a Polaroid. I feel like you would make the most fun Polaroids. 10% less damage for fire, 10% more for lightning. Oh, so I was taking less damage already? That's insane, Reese's. That's insane. Dun, 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 dun. How much of her own mind your character has? My character literally is just like, and then we wave, and now we dance, and then we wave again. Because why would we take this fight seriously, right? Viridian hidden tier and... Hey! I clicked away an item! And a furnace visage. I am like, you all have no idea how inclined I am to turn that shit off. But then again, it's also too funny to have it happen. But if it starts happening like 6 times in one fight, I'm like, I will turn this flipping shit off. Thank you for the clumpy tiger. Doing okay with grinding Guilty Gear. Now you're thinking about opening a beer. Ooh, hell yeah. What's the favorite beer? What kind of beer are we going for? ER is treating me very well. Yes, indeed. Honestly, the only thing we've done today is that furnace golem, so it's also not treating me well. In a way. But we've also chatted a lot at the start. So, you know, can't complain. Can't complain. Viridian Hidden Tear. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the skidoo tree pulls deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in a flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction eliminates all stamina consumption. However, this effect is only brief and will expire. That sounds insane and huge. Gotta bang out a work meeting? Have a good lurky, gamer. Have good lurkies. Thank you for being here again. I really appreciate it. And what is this? How do I get in the red flower field? Huh? Oh, was it true here? Was this the only way? I guess. Aww. Hard time making favorites? Oh no. Okay, top 3 beers. A top 3 beers. I hope you enjoy the beer though. Hecking and cheers. Oh, there's an item. Do we have any fun weekend plans, everyone? What are we gonna do this weekend? What do we got planned? What is this tree? It's a small tree. Is this just like a way to get... But this is the blue field. I do not need the blue field. Is it not the blue field? No, it is not the blue field. Huh. Why is there a skull symbol on the map above this grace? Where? Where, Runkle? You're at the bar, so you'll be lurking. Well, enjoy your time at the bar, career. Enjoy. Is the one to make in Amsterdam Kleiberg? I've never heard of that. Is it like a specialty brand? Is that a specialty one? I've never heard of that ever in my life. Is it a darker one? Heading into the woods for some hiking? Yo, hell yeah, Reese's. Are you gonna be far away from home for the hikes, or will it be closer to your home? Chill tomorrow, hang out with friends on Sunday. Let's go. Are you still dancing as much more time? I haven't heard you about it in a while. I hope you're still enjoying that. Yo, Icy, how are you doing? How was your stream today? I had to dip out at some point because I was working. But I hope you managed. Good to see you though. Hi, Firekeepy. I hope you're well. Hope you had a fun time. I never actually finished that DLC that you're doing now. It's like, I gave up. I don't know how you're doing it. I gave up. Dark Souls 3 was my first Souls game, and I struggled. Struggled more than ever before. To the east. Oh, this one? No, this is a marker that I put down indicating that there is something scary there. That is a marker that I can put markers on the map of various faces. So like, I guess I could mark a fight. I'm marking big things or bosses, things I have to explore. I have no fucking clue when you would ever use this. No fucking clue. Shinies? More shinies? Don't know. If you like a forest, I guess. If you like a house for the housing market, I don't know. I don't know. What's with you? You didn't do anything? Mark, why do you have so many faces? Why? Staying in a small town, heading out during the day? Let's go! Hell yeah! I think the one you mentioned, Orville and you throw between St. Bernardus, ABT, La Trappe, Triple, yo, they're a small brewery. That's so cool, Vexes. Are they all darker beers, like a higher percentage, or like what kind of beers are they? No camping or anything this time around? I was thinking about the camping part, and I was like, yeah, I would never. I have never slept outside in a tent, and I don't know if I would enjoy that. We just didn't do that kind of camping when we went on holidays. My parents always had like a camper van, or like one of those things that you hang like behind your car. Okay, sleeping or dead? That's the question. You're dead inside? Oh no, I am so sorry. I take it you didn't do it. Yeah, I have birds. I have about 7 in the house. I have 7 birdies. I'm sorry to hear the boss is giving you a hard time. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. You have a parrotlet? Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh, I love that. What color is yours? That is so heckin' cute. Is it tame? Is it fully tamed? Oh my god, they're adorable. She's blue. Oh my god, you have a blue one? They're so cute. Also, they were bigger than I expected. The first time I came across one, I thought they were more like my lovebird kind of size, but they're actually kind of big. You did do camping? Ooh, camping with a tent is so fun. Until it starts storming. Oh my god, yeah, one time we were on holiday and it was raining so hard and we just arrived at the camping site. We just put the thing down, we put the car down, we put the studs to keep everything balanced. We went inside. And then next to us, a family arrived with their tent in the draining, like freaking pouring rain. They had to set up their tent. They were digging trenches to keep the water away, and we just sat there, like kind of looking while playing our card game, waiting for the rain to stop, and it was so sad to see. Like they were drenched, and we were just like, yeah, this is why we don't do tenting. This is why. Nicer to sleep in than a car? I don't know, because we had like legit mattresses in there. Like we didn't like have that kind of weird, like they were all converting things, but like you just had a proper mattress, so it was more like an actual bed. Not gonna be on the menu this weekend? Dang, I hope soon. Very sassy, really? Mine is small. I mean, kind of like... How do I explain this? How do I explain this? I guess if you know the kind of size I mean, like... Okay, so like, my lovebirds are about this size. Like my phone. But then I feel like the parrotlet was really like this. Like bigger. Like a full size bigger. So I was just like, damn! These be low-key kind of heavy. But that's so cute! Pharaoh size kind of tiny. Oh my god. I had my African Grey out yesterday and we were deep chilling. Like, she hadn't been out in a while, so she was, like, getting used to. And, like, the cat also still has to get used to. I'm training the cat now to stay chill when the birds are out. But it's a process, let me tell you. Normally, I would put the cat, like, in a separate space. It's a process. African Grey, they're so cool. They are really cool, yeah. And she is so cute. She is so soft-hearted. She is so sweet. Like, literally not a pure... She wouldn't harm a fly. She is the sweetest. So I have the African Grey Parrot. I have 2 Galas. They are freaking clowns. They are menaces. They are like your classical 2 to 3-year-old toddler behavior. It's like a menace. But like so funny. And they're so smart. And then I have 3 lovebirds, and I have a sunkener, which is what my emotes are made after. But I had the emotes first, and then someone gifted me the like a tame sunkener because they knew I love birds, and they were like, "Yo, here you have your emote in real life," and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool! Like literally coolest gift ever." In a hammock in the mountains in New Hampshire? In a hammock? I don't know. I could sleep in a hammock probably. That kind of feels comfy. I don't know if I would stay there. Doesn't it like get cold during the night? There were some crazy storms. Oh no. Actually scared you? Had to be out in the pouring rain reinforcing your lines? They all failed multiple times? That's insane. What the hell? The giant branches coming down from the trees, do you hear hitting the ground all around you at night? Oh my god. How, and you didn't like seek a more like shelter-like space, or like you knew you were fine? I would not close an eye. This is like, it looks like an altar and a path towards this dragon. And then there is some gravel stone on it. I wonder if this is where they fed that big dragon that is now either dead or asleep. I'm not really sure what's happening here. But yo, nice to meet you, Icy. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer. What are you thinking of playing after Dark Souls 3? Where am I going? I don't know. I'm looking for red flower field. Ah, here it is. Found it. I don't know why, but this reminds me of Sekiro. Elden Ring next. You've never done a first playthrough of Elden Ring? Oh my god, look at this wall. Look at this freaking pretty ass wall of rock. Flower, get out of my face. Hold up. Flower? Okay, look at this rock. Oh no! Don't get spoiled. That is a nice wall. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I chose real good texture in this one. Real good texture. Yo, that's so cool. You're gonna have the best time. I have been loving my playthrough of Elden Ring. Having an amazing time. Definitely, like, take your time, explore. I have been on this since March because I'm slow as hell and I took a little month break. But like, I have been on this game a while. We keep the treats, now she wants the moaning. More like me. I feel like my cat has different sounds as well, Mark. Yeah, there's definitely some different pitches going on depending on what she wants. Okay, I see. Look away. Look away. Do not get spoiled. Okay. Yo, this place is so flipping pretty. You'll be lurking? Have good lurkies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. I gotta check that place. I'm gonna check that creepy place. I'm surprised you still have a lot of the treaties. I would be out by now. I will be out of the treaties. Oh, are they angry? Why are they angry? Why are you angry? I have done nothing to upset you. I don't know why in some places they're nice and in some places they're mad. Gravekeeper cookbook. You. Yeah, I hope you were fine. Not much sleep that day, I can imagine. And then you had to do another biking trip of like 50 kilometers or more, 100, right? That's insane. Actual insane. Okay, let's go. Let's fight this. Okay, where was I? Let's do this again. Okay, let's go. Can I just two-hand this? Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't just summon the worst thing in existence. Oh no, you didn't just summon the worst thing in existence. Oh no. I swear this thing is like using the sound bites of something else. From a Bloodborne enemy. Don't you dare do this again. Small damage. Indeed. What? Did you seriously just... Did you... Legs in an X comes down on it with the sound of a... Oh my god. Cats do be having character. Pivoted to FromSoft's next game. What even is FromSoft's next game? Huh? Besides Dustbloods. I really hope they're gonna announce like another Elden Ring-ish thing. Or like just anything. Just give me anything. Anything that isn't a Switch 2 exclusive. Although I would love to have a Switch 2, I think. There is a couple of games, like a handful of games. Not enough to justify getting it, like spending all the money. There's a couple of games that will be really chill, I think. A Secret project? Tiger, why are you not working at the FromSoft so we can all get... So you can be like... playing hot or cold with us on their next project. Sleep well, Mark. Sleep well, sleep well. Try to sleep with your back starting to feel annoying. I hope you can get some relief in your back. Hope the pain goes away. Feel better and sleep well. It's a flower place. Where did the man with the boat go? Aha! I said, aha! That was not a teleport away, please, because I don't want to speak to you. It was to stay here so I can fight you. Gravekeeper Brain Pan. Brain Pan? What the hell is a Brain Pan? Skull bone of an old gravekeeper. Material used for crafting items. Mainly found in hidden grave of Karo. The old gravekeepers are boatsmen and continue to summon the dead even after withering away. We also found a cookbook with polter stones. And we found Dragon Communion grease. Solidified knot grease made from the sharp gravelstone mixture. Coats armament, granting a potent anti-dragon effect. The effect lasts only for a short time. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors who were the agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants. He's afraid of the barb? He better be. He flipping better be. He better be scared, because I'm coming. I'm coming for him. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I'm having a chill swim. I'm having a solid time. There's a dude. Oh! I'm having a less solid time. Can't even backstab them? Wow. Wow. And I bet you're one of those come back to life kind of things. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. And waving at us in a really tight in-game situations. Yeah, you're welcome. I do that. The waving is all for you. All for your entertainment. We do the waves. Oh my god. Hello? The actual skeleton people. He is like dancing. That's cute. Which... Okay. I'm really happy I found that additional skidoo, so things hurt me less. I feel like when I ran through here first, things did really like a lot more damage. But we're fine. We're chilling. We're actually chilling. What is here? Nothing. A ravine. Dravana! Hi, Dravana! How are you? Welcome on in. I wonder if he just, like, swims back down the river? Like, how does that work? Did he just go back down into the river? Is that how we're supposed to kill him? We're supposed to just wait until bro decides to come back down? At least his HP... At least his HP doesn't do annoying things. Aha! Can you stagger a boat, bro? Oh god! When did you summon that thing? No! No! When did he summon that? Oh no, he ended up opening the beer. 11.7? That's an insanely strong beer. What the? That is a very strong beer. All strong beers, most of them blonde. Yo. These enemies be like, slap, 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 slap. How dare. How in the freaking dare? How in the actual freaking dare? The worst part is I don't know how I got there. Is it through here? This is his foot. I guess it was through here. How are you, Dravana? Happy Friday. Whiskey infused? Oh, yeah, that does make sense. That is insanely strong. I hope it tastes good. As someone who, like, rarely drinks alcohol, as soon as things are becoming too strong, I'm just like, nah, I'm not even, like, enjoying this flavor as much. It just becomes not enjoyable, because all I can taste is alcohol. And not actual flavor. Okay, so do these things just spawn, or, like, what's the deal? Okay, so he blew the horn. So maybe him blowing the horn is the cue for that thing. You think it saw me? Well, if it didn't yet, now it has. Ah! You know, it's kind of unfair that you can teleport. Kinda unfair. Just saying. Just a saying. Ow. Can I just hit? Getting a hit in would be absolutely amazing. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the moveset as well. I wonder if that thing just dies over time. Okay, so that thing is gonna spawn like infinite amounts of those annoying things. By the looks of it. You feel like you have to be in the mood for this one? What made you be in the mood today? Is it a celebratory mood that you need to be in, or like an ultimate chill mood? Do I just like different weapon it? Like maybe a different weapon it. Melting but in a dry way? Oh no. Okay, it spawned the thing. So now we take the thing and we take it here to where no enemy is. We change the weapon. Ow. Stop! Even the range is insane. Why does this thing just have infinite range? Ow. Now that's unfair. The stun lock also unfair. Oh, now it just went away? Okay. So it just like made me use all my health flasks. Slapped Horn's butt? Maybe. It made me use all my health flasks for 2 of those stupid ass things. Man. And I know they're apparently really easy to kill, but like I don't have the skills. Okay. I don't have those capabilities, you know? Oh, you could. Yeah, because you wanted to be next to this bro? Huh? You're summoning another one? I hate this thing. I absolutely hate this thing. I am inclined to get Fate just for this thing. Either I need to get good at those things specifically, or like I really don't know. I'm assuming it's like a one-time enemy, but I just really don't know how to deal with him. Like he's seeing me as well, which is like the most annoying part. I'm like, what does that even mean? Okay, so like there's there's always like a triple follow-up. I don't have a flask. Ow. Okay. 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 Most hated enemy. Most hated enemy. Most actual hated enemy. You wasted 22 minutes of your life that you'll never get back. I feel the same. But about this enemy. I 100% feel you. But I have it with this specific enemy here. So I take it the meeting was very trash, gamer. Okay, yes. We need a stretch reminder. Yes. And a hydrate, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I hope you can get some cooling down soon, Rovana. The first time you're having this one, so you're just curious? Fair enough. And how are you liking it? Is it as you expected? Please say yay if you're having a fantastic time. Yay! That sound believable? Like, yay! Renza, hi! Yay! Not really? Oh, hi. Woohoo! Yeah! There. If that's not believable, I don't know what is. Do not summon the man. Do not summon the man. I will stun lock you. Okay. Tactic 10 out of 10. Execution 6 out of 9. Execution 6 out of 9 because I thought that was a splash attack and it's not a splash attack. Okay, I'm getting hope back. I'm getting hope back. If you're having a good time, say yay. Say J in Dutch. J in Dutch. Hell yeah. I have a version that is not dark that you think you like more. I feel like the whiskey definitely has to have a lighter flavor palette to make it. But I am, in general, not too fond of the intense flavoring. A salsa community event in front of the train station reminded me of me. Was it my salsa community? I know that the place where I used to dance salsa, that they do that quite a bit still. So maybe it was actually the same place and people. Maybe. Maybe it was the same. Do not summon this man. He summoned the man! Ah! Rahul! You know what? Get the effing nah. Burp gamer skill activated. I am not doing this shit. I'm not doing this shit. Where does he go? Is he summoning another one? He's not summoning another one. He's not summoning. You didn't see if they had a banner? Yo, but I definitely was a part of those events and things as well. That is a lot of fun, yo. I miss the dance parties. I miss just like being amongst like young people that love to dance as well. Because when I did it, like from where I moved, right? It just like, it wasn't the same. One more. Boom! Yay! So did you believe that one? Ha 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 ha. Bye! Tibia cookbook. Bye 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 bye. I don't know what my character's doing. I look like I shat myself. I really look like I shat myself if I do this. I shat myself from happiness. Let's go! You're good on learning back home. You can still learn. You can still learn. It's really fun. It's also a nice way to meet people. Hell yes! Finally, done with the shitty. Done with the shitty. I hope there's not another one. He summoned Miyazaki in his true form. You know, I would believe it. I would freaking believe it. Should have a boss name in HP bar? Honestly, yes. Yes, they should have. And I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere in a game they will actually do that. You're going to Dubai tomorrow to get your new Tua's airplane? Let's go! Hell yeah! That's exciting! Are you gonna like just go there and pick up the plane and go back? Or will you spend some time in Dubai as well? I hope you're gonna have a great time and I hope the flight is safe. Is the airspace all like freed up to go there as well currently? You're too old? You don't think your hips can take it? Please. No one's too old. There's like even there are senior classes for salsa and stuff for people that are 80 faxes. I know you are not 80. I've checked your passport in secret and I know you are not 80. Like you have some time before you should register for the senior salsa classes. But in the meantime, there is the normal salsa classes. What are you making that face for? Why are you keck-waiting me? Huh? Are you now offended that I didn't call you old? Overnight in Dubai, then fly back to the States through Germany. Slight chance of missile drone attacks. Slight. You're talking about it like it's rain. You're You're talking about it like it's a rain. I hope you're gonna be safe, gamer, first of all. Like, I really hope you're gonna be safe. And second of all, I hope you're gonna have a great night there. I hope you'll have a nice hotel. Turn around to check if your passport was still here. No, 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 it's here. It's here. Don't worry, I'm keeping it safe. No one will get it. No one. Do not worry. Imagine, I don't even know where you live. But I find it funny that you're worried. It's funny that you're worried. Actually double checking the passport. To be fair, never a bad thing to do. Oh. Why are there so many Barts? So many Barts. What? Super good hotels for 150 a night. That one hotel that we had was kind of okay-ish. It actually, like, it didn't have that much special stuff as I expected. Like, people, like, always say, like, that they're super fancy. But, like, I guess this one was, like, the cheapest of cheapest ones. But it was still nice, and it was still, like, very good. So, no complaints. I just wish it had a nicer pool. because it was hot as hell and I just wanted a little time at the pool. But it was all the way over in another building. Like, you had to switch buildings to get access because they were sharing it with some other hotel. Arr. Arr. I guess we have safe to sit spot. I guess we found a safe to sit spot while we sit out the ads. Your princess is in another hotel. It really felt like a freaking Bowser game, Renzo. You have no idea. You are sweating. You are warm. You just want a bit of refreshment that is not coming out of an AC. And literally, Bowser comes there to tell you, nah, whatever you want is in a different hotel. Bruh. Very sad. Okay, but while we play the ads, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna make sure to hydrate as well. I need to hydrate more. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna pet the catto, and I'm gonna be back in a bit. Make sure you grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hold you fitted. Be open. I appreciate you, and you're cool. You're the best. Feel awesome. Thank you for being here. Alright, I'm back. Wait, why are we roaring? Roar? What are we roaring about? Southwest Airlines just offered $40? $40 whole dollars? Why did it want you to change your flight? Like, are they then also paying for your hotel and all the other stuff? Thank you for the welcome back, Pexes. Like, thank you. Is it me, or like, are there like just some like lesser story heavy areas in this game? I feel like there definitely were some more like story closed up areas in the base game. But for the DLC, I feel like I'm doing a lot of free roaming, and maybe that's my own fault. Maybe it's because yeah, it's 100% me, exactly. Like, maybe I'm doing it with the way that I'm playing. That is also what I was thinking. Also, Daedalus, thank you for the 65 streams, Dewey! I blame that on you. That is 100% your fault. Yeah. That is 100% your fault. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you for being here. So freaking many streams in a row. Even when you're so busy and like working all the time. You better be done working today, by the way. How are you, Daedalus? I hope you're well. As a whole lot of tweaking. We just like taking our clothes off, I guess. I guess. I mean, what? I mean, what? Wait a minute, you're wearing a hoodie? Yes, I'm wearing a hoodie. Am I warm? Absolutely. Am I comfy? Yes. I just had like the busiest, shittiest week ever. The most stressiest month ever. And I was wearing something entirely different about 5 minutes before stream. And then decided it was not the vibe. I wasn't feeling it. So I changed. And I went with the hoodie. Yeah, oh my god, someone get a better net. So, cause like this is getting out of control. Out of hacking control. We need to get him. Put some clothes on him. How have you been, Daedalus? You better not be working. You better have a holiday. You better have weekend. You better have nothing to do. Have you survived the babysitting that you had to do earlier this week? You think you see what I'm saying? There's just not a whole lot going on story-wise. Like, I feel very purposeless. And I didn't feel as purposeless in the base game. Like, sure, right? They gave you the crosses. Cool. I got some crosses to follow. But besides that, like, there's no real story. It's just like, yeah, Mikola's here somewhere. Cool. I guess. I guess we like that. And then there's a random dragon mountain. I guess we think that's cool. But, yeah. I find it might have been detrimental too. Oh. Wow. Wow. But is it really that vital to get into the big castle? Is that what you're saying? Do I want to fight the big birds? No. Should I fight the big birds? Probably. Probably. Wait! There was no item. What item is supposed to be there then? I'm avoiding it. People told me to not go there because it would alter the game. You know, I never actually used that spell before, and I regret it. Cause this is hella cool. Okay, that was kinda cool. I thought I was 100% gonna die. Okay, okay, okay. Suddenly, a Dula's greatsword coming in clutch, doing the god's work. Okay. Out of the office already? Went for a swim in the pool in your apartment? Yo, hell yeah. I am glad you're enjoying yourself, Daedalus. You are working so much, so I'm always happy to hear when you're getting some you time. Right, a big bird. Oh. Sense of discovery carries a lot. Yeah, okay, my main, like, I don't mind the whole, like, aimless wandering. The only thing that I am worried about is that it's boring to watch. You know, like, I don't want stuff to be boring to watch, because I am not doing a whole lot. Also, what is the point of a huge altar and a dead body if there's no item on it? I must have already picked it up. Do you want to do every bit of NPC quest, etc. with some guidance? Or no, I want to do the NPC quest. Because we did it for base game 2. So I definitely want to do that for the DLC as well. But I don't know if I need to do more. I guess the only thing I don't know. I probably can't find all those hecking dying bugs. You don't even know how accurate that question is? What do you mean? Did you mean more or more? More. I meant more. I didn't mean more. I meant more. Of course. Of course. Why would you think I mean more? Of course I meant more. Okay, am I annoying enough already with this? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. I don't know what I said, but I meant the actual word, not the name. Da, 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 da. So are you gonna swap your flight gamer, or are you like, you can shove that $40 somewhere in your wallet? Because I don't want it. I wonder if he like falls in the little pieces. Wouldn't that be funny, man? If that was a thing. Dude! Dude costing me the kill. Kill it. Kill it. No, when you go into this later, you lol that their trash offer, yeah. Like why? Why so little as 40 as well? At least make a decent offer that's worth it. A night at the hotel is more than that. Like, bruh. Bruh. Think for spend it in an hour a day? That's quick. I wasn't really like, I don't know. I feel like for today's opponents, I was like, yeah, it's like a, we know, right? I really hope it's like I'm wrong, but probably not. Offer a same-day flight change would have been something for more money as well. I would have still like been like more money than that offer. Because that is not a whole lot. Okay, so we have done this. We have done this. This. We have done the birds. We have done this. We have done this graveyard section. We have not checked this entire water bit. We have not checked this entire water bit, actually. Maybe I should. Is anyone on any square? I mean, I believe that. I believe that. But, like... Blanks also is a speedrunner, right? Yo, have a great time, Reese's. Have the best freaking time. Enjoy. Enjoy your trip. Enjoy the hiking. Barely, but you did. Yo, I am so happy to hear, Daedalus. Approve a poll in Discord. You also stood up to a work bully who was trying to slap another job on your plate behind the CEO's back. Nice. Hell yeah. Prove a pool. I am so jealous. That is your pool. You have access to that every day. Like, you can get there every day. I am so jealous. I am so jealous. Like, I really wish the Netherlands was more tailored to, like, climate-wise, the pools. Like, I would love to have a pool. I would love a pool. I love doing my laps. I love chilling in water that is not infested with ocean creatures. Every day from 10 to 11. Yo, what happens if you use it after 11? Like, is it just closed off and you can't get access, or how's that work? Yo, is this a new Grace? Caro's Hidden Grave. No, it is not. Yo, you would also love a pool. How about we just, like, all move to the same place? And, hear me out, right? We get it a pool and we put, like, one of those little, like, greenhouses over it. And then we have a little Twitch hangout place with a pool. Without opening hours. A non-opening hour pool. Yo, but that sounds so chill, Daedalus. I'm glad you enjoyed. To not disturb neighbors, fair. At 11, the sprinkler system starts for the grass. Aha, I see. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just feel like sometimes if you would have, like, maybe a special party or whatever, like, you might want to be like, oh, what if it's like half an hour later, maybe-ish, right? Because you don't want to be in your apartment for it. You're liking AR Convergence? Thanks so much for the effort. Freaking our celebrity Tiger. Always hanging in his chat. We're literally surrounded by celebrity. Freaking celebrities coming in left and right. But no, Spectre, I do want to get the NPC quest further along, but I don't know what I need to do more. Like, more is in the word. It was split into two categories: veterans, new runners, pitch against each other, and new runners, resulting in two winners at the end of each season. Special runner winners of the categories facing off against each other. But then you would still end up in one winner, right? Or, like, you mean, like, as a showcase. But I don't know if that's equally as fun, because, like, I don't know if people would, like, people like to watch the very good players, and they like to watch, like, the crazy good plays and stuff. Because like what would consist a new runner? Like how much practice before they become an experienced runner, right? You also would love a pool? Oh my god. We all just move to the same place. We get ourselves a pool. I'm down. Something died. To do the whole cleaning cycle for the water system. I feel like you should be able to get a good filter though, right? To take care of those issues. I almost want to believe that that's the case at least. There's so many birds here. Those are statues. Those are statues. Community roasts are not disturbed. Oh, your stuff's gonna get soaked? Wait, the sprinklers are dead intense? Okay, fair. Fair. Maybe not the best plan. Maybe not the best plan. Hail to the queen. While I get obliterated. Hail to the hacking queen. Uh-huh. Who's gonna throw in your face? Why is that one in the far, far distance feeling triggered? That's kind of funny. That's flowers. We do not need to be scared of flowers. I hope. I hope. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm loving the dancer charm. I am really, like, not the charm. I'm loving the dancer special attack. It looks so heckin' gorgeous. So majestic. As a showcase, I feel like people are gonna see that as like a grand finals. What the? How? I don't want to fight a dead right bird. What do you mean? Doesn't it have to be nighttime for those flipping birds? And no nighttime. It's no nighttime. No nighttime. Well, I guess I wanted bosses. Can't lock on in this thing. Aha. Now I can. No, not use a dead poker on me. What? The land of shadow, but not the land of nighttime. It is not the land of nighttime. I mean, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that realization. Okay, so how do I spawn this thing and then, like, is there a blah blah blah? Is there a way where I can fight it without having 1,001 birds just like hovering over my ass? Is there a place that exists where that is the case? Is this the place where that is the case? One has to wonder. One has to wonder. I think so. I think we just try it here. Oh! No, 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 no. No, you didn't have to pick me up that extra time. The extra time was just unnecessary. Unnecessary, I tell you. This thing really, like, has a health pool. Ow. Okay. Okay, so that's a running away situation. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm excited to see the eclipse on the 12th. Wait, are we gonna see an eclipse on the 12th? Wait, are we actually gonna see it in the Netherlands as well? I thought it was gonna go over the UK and then more over like Spain and such. I didn't know we were having chances. That's pretty cool. Those are very rare events, right? Okay, if we can get the bird to chill. Oh my god, what is the range on this thing? If we can get the bird to chill, but I feel like the bird is pretending to be like actual part of the plan. Partial, 90% of the sun covered? For how long? That's pretty cool. Do you need one of those special glasses? I assume so. That do be sounding pretty cool. What if I find him here on the water? Oh, it didn't reach. Okay. How do I keep missing? Haha. Haha. Ow. Okay. I feel like this does more damage than actually taking the riposte. I do hate that there is the bird though. Like, can the bird not? Like, actually chill the flip out. Okay, I think he's chilling. Oh my god, the lock on! Lock on! I lived! I didn't live. Why does this keep happening to me today? Is that a face transition thing? It must be a face transition thing. To see yourself going blind in 3D? Hell yeah. So it's around 7 p.m. Yo, what day of the week is that? That's cool. cool. Then at least I can see it before stream. Definitely, like Faxes, if you think about it, but by the time is to watch it, like definitely let us know in Discord. Because I will forget about all of this. If not. I do like this way, this place to fight it. Because I'm not triggering any birds here. And they are the most annoying part of this. I wonder if the range also increases. Well, that works. Well, that works. Oh my god. Grab me. I'm dead. Okay. This thing is so strong. What the hell? I am not two-handing as well, so I am not even getting the benefit from that one talisman. There is this one talisman I'm having for two-handing, and I am not two-handing. Shoot him in the face. I'm trying. I'm trying. I am desperately trying. But yo, definitely let me know. Oh my god. Love a bit of stargazing. Love a bit of special stuff. I would love to have a telescope, but I know they're mega expensive. If like you actually want to have a good one, that is. Okay, and then we go here. No! Heck. The issue is that I don't know if I can get more skidoo to do bonus damage or take less damage. And maybe... I don't know what type of damage this guy does. Maybe I'm not wearing the right armor. What is this burb on burb violence? I am being harassed by another burb. Can you believe it? The pure and utter burb harassment going on in this stream. It does hurt damage for real. The freaking audacity. I thought we were all supposed to be a team. But no. There's no team spirit in this one. Kung Fu Panda? Skadoosh? I've never seen Kung Fu Panda. Bard. Damage him in the face. Okay, that was good. Freaking bird. Okay, we gotta go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Is that other bird backing off? I can't tell. Is he backing off? Okay. No, he's not. Oh, he's everything but backing off. Dude, you're wasting my time. Actually, F off. I am doing a boss fight. You're already difficult enough. You don't need ads. Get the film rented? You ordered the pizza? Get the film rented? Okay, it's gonna do the thing now, right? It's gonna do that explodey thing, right? Or not. Or it's not gonna do the explodey thing. Because why would he do that when I'm actually prepared for it? Okay, he's doing it now. He's doing it now. What is that? No! You wanted to dance. That flipping thing wanted to dance. No, this is... I really am getting annoyed by the whole, like, emo thing. At least I'm, like... not getting the double damage this time. Okay. Slap, slap. Slap, slap. Grab the riposte. Or not. Or don't grab the riposte. We didn't need that anyway. Bye! Bye, boss! Bye! Enemy fell. Our 17 boss of the DLC is down. Let's go! Bye, stupid bird! Bye. And now we murder every other bird in this area. Out of spite. Out of hecking spite. Enemy hacking fell. Let's go. Thank you for the clappies. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. You haven't had pizza in so long. What is your favorite pizza place? And why is it either New York Pizza or Domino's? Wade, hi Wade, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Disney Plus, you don't know. I will have to take a subscription on Disney Plus. The downside of playing on PlayStation. Do you not have this at all when you're on PC? Like, is this literally like a PlayStation only thing? I did not know that. Because I would assume, like, if I hook up, right? If I hook up a controller, it's gonna have the same keybinds. So why would it not do the same? Let's go. You will buy pizza as well? Oh my god, watch party at this point. Let's go. To try their wacky pizzas. You want to get the, like, oh shit. They put something worse than pineapple on a pizza. What is it? You like Pizza Buckets, but they closed here? I have heard of them, but I don't think I've ever had anything from their place. I have heard of that name, though. Okay. Yo, I'm so happy that that bird is gone. What the hell? Actual trash. I kinda liked it though, because I feel like I'm getting skills. I am slowly getting skills. Okay, I need to stretch, you're right. I am like getting such PC posture. It's not great. I'm getting actual PC posture. You love it because of the sourdough? Wait, sourdough? I don't know if I've ever had a sourdough pizza. Is it very different from like regular dough pizza? At least I'm getting flasks back over this. Slowly refilling. Slowly refilling. Papa John's any good? Papa John's okay. Like if you've gone out for the night and then you want a pizza, kinda level to me. Cause like whenever I would get that delivered, it was always cold. Or semi-cold, lukewarm, not fresh. But that might also be that place's quality, you know? Only PlayStation has the motion controls? Oh! And it's not integrated at all when you play on a PC? Okay. I do see how that's nicer. Yum. Sadly, I did not have a PC version of this. By the time I started playing. And I don't wanna start over. You can disable it, but I just chose not to. Like, okay. I'm just one of those people that complain about it, but I know it's entertaining to you all, so I'm leaving it on. And probably otherwise I would have also left it on, so like at some point, so you have some like weird moments to rant, you know? Like if there's nothing to rant about and it's just a skill issue, at least you can rant about the fact that that happened. No PC version? I actually got gifted a PC version while I had my 3-week break. Actual huge. So now I have a PC version. So I can do randomizer, I can do the convergence, I can do like any mods, like Bingus mods. It's gonna be great. Huh. I kinda figured that would hit. But actually huge. Like a mega thank you to whoever gifted it to me on Steam. A small chain, so you might have one nearby? Yo, I don't know, because I kind of don't live in the big city areas. And usually, if it's in a big city area of X's, it's not here. Because it will be for the big cities only. As that is where the money is. Sourdough is amazing. I should really give that a go if I ever see it on the menu. You can't in Bloodborne. It was never an issue for me in Bloodborne. I've never had this in Bloodborne where I was like, yo, this is actually shitty and annoying. I do wonder if like death and the birds are gonna have some more meaning relative to, I guess like if we're gonna get some more lore on them in this DLC compared to base game. What is GG League? Then call for the order tends to be a better deal. Calling in Dutch, you got it. I believe. Killed you a few times? I never had issues with that. I feel like that never happened to me. That's so curious. I wonder why. Like, is it... Did you need to equip it? Like, maybe I just didn't equip it? Lol. Okay. We've killed the birds. We've killed the boss bird. At this pace of one boss per stream, we're gonna need about 40 more streams before we finish the game. Not great. Not great. And an otherwise perfect run. Okay, that is very sad. No way. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I think that's just Margarita Redza, like... They used to do the old headless tournaments. Oh, cool. I guess I don't know who does the current headless tournaments. Because, well, I'm not a headlesser. I wonder if this leads somewhere. What if it goes into a cave with another bird boss? I can see it. I'm also kind of like expecting to be ambushed here. But nothing is here. What am I seeing? Oh, this is the waterfall? Oh! I wonder... Okay. What if technically, right? You have the furnace golem. And you find a way to throw shit in his head. And what if you throw it from this here specific ledge into his head? Or will that be too far away? I mean, he's dead and we will never know. But what if that was like the cheesiest way of beating him? You did one of those for DS3? Ooh, Spirit Glaive. Cool weapon. We're getting all the dead weapons. That's pretty cool. And it's like guarded by birds. It will be interesting. Maybe try if you have another, but I won't have it in this place. And I don't know what to throw in his face. But but he's no longer alive, sadly. So we can't actually test it. Such an iconic hit. Rip. That must be really, really an old video though. Because Colmer hasn't been around for like... I don't know, I feel like he left when I just started streaming, which is 7 years ago. Okay, what did we get? Spirit Glaive. Sharp blade sculpted into a twisted shape. A glaive that has seen many years of use in the gravesite. Set to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. Awesome. Awesome. We also found the Ejiofor Ghost Flame Call from the right bird. This Ejiofor grants an armament, a cult affinity, and a following skill. Ghost Flame Call. Trust out armament to summon Ghost Flame. Follow up with normal attack to set the ground ablaze with Ghost Flame. Or set a strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. Cool. Tibia Cookbook for the Call of Tibia. Details an ancient means of summoning the dead. And then we can summon the thing. Oh, I wonder if you can summon that thing. And then it will start fighting the bosses for you. And then that way we have that shitty ass thing fighting for us. But what should do 0 damage as soon as I summon it? As the pandemic was kicking off, did that have anything to do with it? Or was that just like a coincidence? Because from what I remember, he just wanted to retire. Like, that is kind of what I remember. But I don't know the fine details, of course. Okay, so we can go here and we can go there. Explosion. Ah, into the flower place. Okay, so we could go here or we could go here. But this seems like a separate section. So I am assuming that if we check out this place, at least we can tick this off as explored. At least. Okay. Okay, I love how strong this weapon is. Actually strong. I don't know if that flower is gonna be a boss. Part of me wants it to be a boss, and the other part of me also, like, feels very chill with it not being that. Yo! Oh my god! Tiger! Tiger, what the hell? What was that for? Tiger, thank you so much for 5 gifties. Thank you. Sarah, Shrimp, Karu, Azakran, and Princess Cat Power. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your Feather Badge, and welcome to the Feathered family. Tiger! That was great aim, first of all. And second of all, what the hell? Thank you. That is very, very sweet. Your fingers slip. Don't... keep your fingers off the keyboard. If that's where they be slipping to, definitely keep them fingies off that keyboard. It shouldn't be slipping like that. Well, I am dancing. Thank you. You're so clumsy. Gosh darn. I really appreciate it, Tiger. Thank you. And thank you for everyone who's been so supportive. Like, just also, like, the ones hanging out and chilling and chatting. Y'all are absolute freaking legends. He's good with his fingers. Is that what we were supposed to get from this? I see. I see. Of course, I misinterpreted. Look at it shredding this flower. Oh my god. This flower stood no chance. Holy. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. That flower stood a 0 chance. As does apparently everything here. Like, how strong are these dancer weapons? What the... Dude didn't even have time to come up. Didn't even come up. Team Hitler says 2020. Say you happy for her? Hell yeah. I'm happy for her as well. That is a huge achievement. I was really hoping that at some point I would have made it in through Cuphead already, but like Cuphead didn't want to budge. Cuphead wasn't budging. Okay, I can do those with the fancy sword. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. So many skeletons. How did I not catch any of those? Okay, okay. Okay. Dead. Deaded. Very deaded. You were the 13th member to ever join lifetime ago. What was your first hitless run? What did you join with? I remember when Team Hitless was like such an achievement, and now I'm kind of whatever about it. But like back when I wanted to join, so many of my my friends and people I watched were in that team that I was also like, yo, I really would love to be in that team. And I'm just really like, I don't mind whether it happens or not. Bloodborne any percent? Oh my god. Freaking Bloodborne as well. That is not an easy game. We're being in the OG 10%. Because y'all are hacking gamers. Hacking insane gamers. That is why. Capping the team at 100. And then they made like... And then they made the alternative thing, right? Where it was like if you had 3 hitless runs, you would get in an even more special team. For hit BB on Bloodborne, gun only overlay. Yeah, hitless adept. I guess that never got off the ground as much as Team Hitless did. Okay, so at least we know that there is now this lion thing. It's a lion thing. Why are there no graces? I was just really hoping for a grace. Because, like, you can't be serious that the only grace you're gonna give me is, like, way out of the place. Right? I want to open the map. I want to open the map. Let me open the map. Let me open my map. Okay. Okay, so we've done this. We've done this. We've done here. I guess there's no grace because that is literally the only place where we still have to go. Okay. Okay, very fair. Hello, sir. Apparently, you're one of the few things I still have to do in this area. So here I come. Is that a hippo? Hello, bearded hippo. Hello, bearded hippo. Oh shit, I need to be on the other side. No! My repost! Get him. Get him! Easiest kill. Easiest kill. Let's go! Easiest kill. We got a skidoo fragment off of the hippo. What? But he was nothing. But this it was so easy. How did we? How? How? We got skidoo. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's a deer. Where is this place? Wait, so we have an up and a down place? Oh, this goes into a cave. Maybe we need to check in the cave bit then. And then we get the grace in the cave. Not the worst idea. Not the absolute worst idea. Because then we also know that we have checked this out. And caves have graces. We would love a grace right about now. Maybe it's not a cave. That 100% is a cave. Do I dare go further? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. For this. For one item. Not worth. Absolutely not worth. Okay. Okay. In the cave, I guess. Lamenter's a gale. Lamenter gale. Yo, we got so many rooms. Oh, we can definitely... Okay, so maybe we can get an extra level of the Realm Blessing. Yes, we can. And a maybe... Okay, but what if maybe... What am I now? Skidoo Blessing 9. And maybe we can level But at this point, I don't know what to level. I guess we wanted to level health, because that's not rounded to 10 or 5. Okay, let's wrap up outside. Let's wrap up the outside bits. Which is quite a lot, actually. Maybe we don't wrap out the outside bits, but like, would we find another boss? I guess we have that one catacomb that will have a boss, so that's like, what, boss number 18? And then we have this jail, which is gonna be boss... Wait, jail? But it's a tunnel. Why did that say... It's a cave. It's a hiking cave. I'm gonna just let the ads play because, like, I'm not in a boss fight. Nothing is really happening. We fought about 10 of these birds today. That's interesting. Wait, why are they calling the tunnels or caves jails here? Interesting. Maybe they just locked them up in slightly oversized jails. I wonder if they could get out. Like, if they wanted to. Okay. That's that boy gone. Nothing here, nothing here. A message, a message. Liar ahead. Okay. There's no one ahead. I wonder what the message said. That someone said liar about. I also wonder if someone put liar ahead with my message. I almost hope they did. My trap message. Can you also partially charge this bow? Or, like, is it either normal or full charge? Ghost level 9. Let's go. Every time I hope for another piece of armor, because I know I have, like, 2 pieces of bird armor. Would love another piece of bird armor. Another brain thing. Can tap it? Okay, but like for the damage, right? Because you can charge it and then it becomes bigger. But I wonder if, like, if you start charging it, if it already starts doing more damage. Because I can tap it, but I can also hold it, but not fully hold it. But I guess I don't know. I guess my question is whether it will have an effect if I hold it but not fully hold it. You know? Or if it's just like I need to make a decision, tap or no tap. There's so many of those mechanical birds. But then we already had the dead right bird. So I'm not really getting that. And there's another one of those dudes walking. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. You're not sure if high charge is more damage or if only partial charge is only still small damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. I guess there's no way to find out unless we start actually paying attention to damage numbers, which is not my thing. Definitely not my thing. I am too tired for that. Are you attacking me from there? That one has stuff around his leg. The others didn't have shoes. Why does this one have shoes? This one has shoes. Huh. Huh. What does that mean? Wait, we have another ledge. Maybe we can try the experiment. But what do you throw in something made of fire? Because we don't have water. So what do I throw in something that is made of fire? Is there a place where I can stand where it's at least giving me some time? Because this is annoying. Maybe I can stand behind this tree. Oh. Stop. I am not here. I swear. Hecka. Wait, what does this take, America? Pepper, hi, how you doing? Happy Friday. Oh my god, Doma is still here. Hope you're well, Doma. So what, where? Where does put me? Where is that? Okay. So I guess now that we know that nothing is summons a gravebird spirit. Yo, that's really cool. According to legend, the gravebirds were crafted to be kindred to the dead birds. So they were like literally dead bird helpers. Really cool. Hefty rancor pot. Okay. You don't eat bed yet? Fair, fair. I hope you enjoy you. And I hope you're doing well, Pepper. Hefty fire pot. To inflict severe fire damage. Hefty furnace pot. But we don't have as much of those embers. So I guess we try this one. And we just start yoinking. Because these are Giant's Flames pots? Red main pots? I guess these are different types of pots. I'm glad you're doing okay. I am alright. Thank you for asking. I am okay. I'm a bit tired. So I'm sorry if I'm a bit low energy. I am a bit tired. I guess we need to start learning how to throw these, huh? Okay. I wonder if we can just go here. I'm gonna grab my runes that I got from when I died. I'm afraid to, like, turn around. Okay. Okay. I somehow need to figure out how it's gonna walk here, because if it's gonna stand all the way there, there is no way that I can use this pot strategy. Like, it needs to come here. How else am I gonna hit it? What if I run to the outer corner and maybe it will stop aggroing? Okay, what if I run all the way here? Maybe it won't see me? And it will just keep walking. Okay, we need to get off torrent and crouch. It's definitely walking here. How do I use that? Hunter! Hi, Hunter. How are you? How are you? Ow, ow. I hope you're well. Need to grab a drink? Yo, definitely grab a drink. And get comfy. I'm already looking forward to chilling in my bed. Hopefully, I can find a nice show to watch. Sir, please ignore me. Why are you wearing shoes? It's unfair. It's like literally unfair. Literally unfair. You should not be wearing shoes. Okay, so how am I gonna get it to walk here again? I wish I had like an invisible thing, you know, where just like I knew it wouldn't see me. Okay, at least this stone is here. That helps. What do I do? Like, what do I do? I feel like there's no way I live this. There is no way! There's literally no way. Unless I can get it to aggro on something else. There is no way I live that. It is the perfect spot! I could have just thrown it in. I could have literally fallen in like a coin in a machine. But, like, not if he spews fire in my face. I'm gonna give this a couple more tries, but, like, it's not giving. It's not really showcasing that this is, like they want me to do it like this, I feel like, because of the shoes. But, like... when do I go? Well, of course. Just okay. It's just gonna keep going. It's just... Bro! Aren't you gonna be tired at some point? Oh, maybe he's tired now. Oh, he's definitely not tired. Throw the pot! Throw the pot! Eh. He did want to jump, though. He did want to jump. What do I do? Okay, so we definitely make more of these. He did want to jump. Which is a different attack than we've had the entire time. So, I'm gonna grab my runes. I'm gonna wiggle to his leggies. I think I'm gonna grab my runes. I'm gonna run to his legs. And I'm gonna hope he does that. Then I'm gonna jump up. Then I'm gonna throw the fire pots in. It's only a 12-step plan. We need only 12 steps in a row to work. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? Is he there? Did he move? I can't see. Did he move? He's like right at that. I feel like he moved. He's definitely moving. He's wanting to go to me. Throw it in your face. Eh. I need more. I need more. I need more. Shit. How do I make more? Where is it? What? Why is it not firing? Wait, it's gone! Yo! He's gone! Let's go! Glovewort Crystal Tear! And another visage. Yo, Yuja! Yuja! Going more? Yeah! Like, I thought I needed another two. Let's go! Yeah, you stupid. Okay, so the trick was to crouch. To slowly walk to him. And then utter panic, insane panic, throw everything in and do it. And just go for it. Yes. Okay, we figured it out. Let's go. Can you show what incantations you have? Yes. Glovewort Crystal Tear. Enhances attacks of spirits in mixed physic. Can be mixed. The resulting concoction temporarily increases the power of spirits. Cool. Yes. I don't get it. I have shown. But I don't have faith, so I can't use any incantations anyway. Oh, I can't use anyway. Sadly. Yuja! We beat him. Let's go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Running out of pots. This is fine. This is fine. Something gonna spawn on my face there? I feel like 100% yes. Observe flame protect me? I don't know what that does. Does it protect specifically from fire? But I could have also drank my physic. I was just being dumb. I could have also just drank my damage negation physic, probably. I just was being silly. Cause if you have to rely on damage negation, it's a shit gimmick. But luckily, we didn't have to. So we good. We go. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. He died. The hacking a little shit. Also, I like that you have a use for those big hefty pots. And I like that you're basically chugging in a big watermelon-sized pot into a furnace. Like, that is so funny. I really hope we come across more of them so I can try that more. But at the same time, that shred at the leggies is kind of consistent. How was Hollow Knight? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hello, welcome to Hollow Knight. No, I mean, yes, welcome. This is Hollow Knight. This is the secret area you get if you do like a special quest in Silksong, and like it ports you into Elden Ring. But welcome on in. Hi everyone. I hope you're well. Yeah, this is the new 3D update. 3D update, secret area, only achievable through finding the special flower. Yeah. I'm welcoming in Danelaw, welcoming in Mossrod, welcoming in Ducky herself, welcoming in Snob Gobbler, welcome, Rainiers. My name is Vero. I'm from the Netherlands. I have a bunch of parrots. I have a cute kitty, and I love a good Souls game. So we're doing first playthroughs of Souls, lore playthroughs, challenge runnies, and all the good stuff. Currently, I'm trying to get through my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Get through as in we've been on this for months now. And I'm slow because I love a good lore playthrough and I love doing everything. We're doing all bosses. It's intense. It's a lot. We fool around. We do dumb stuff like you just missed as well. Elden Ring is going. We did 2 bosses today, I think. No, did we do 1 boss? I don't know, at some point it gets a bit confuzzled. But I think we did a boss. We did a boss today. And we're just like discovering this really hecking pretty Sekiro reminiscing flower field place. And I'm loving it. I'm loving the vibes of this place. It is so hecking cool. I'm just exploring. I'm a bit tired because like work has really like worn me out this week. So I'm just like low energy vibing today. So I'm sorry to everyone if I'm like not the most hyped today, but welcome on in. I hope you all had fun with Silksong. How was Silksong, Ducky? What were you up to? Tell me more, tell me more. Yeah, there is unless you mind spoilers for the area, there's nothing really going on. It's a bit of an empty space. So you don't have to worry about spoilers as much unless you mind spoilers about how this area looks. And otherwise, have a pretty ocean. But yeah, Raiders, how was it? How are you? How was your Friday? Have a good start to the weekend? Cat? You heard Cat? Dane, do you want me to get up and get Cat for you? Huh? Is that what you want? Is that a preferred thing? To show off Cat? Cat? If possible. Doing some Act 2 pracky after some Outer Wilds. Yo, how was Outer Wilds? I still have to do the Outer Wilds DLC, and I really want to get to it, and I just don't know when to make time for it. I really want to finish this Elden Ring DLC playthrough first. Then I want to do my Lies of P first playthrough. I want to finish my Cuphead hitless run. And like, I don't know when to fit stuff like that in. But I really love the base game and I really want to try the DLC, but I kind of want to like redo the base game so I know what the story was about. Okay, Dane, I will go get Cat. I will get Cat. BRB. BRB. Let me turn myself off. BRB. I have Cat. I have Kitty Cat. I'm always hoping her little noises come through the camera or through the mic, but I don't know if they do. I do not know if they do. She was asleep, Dane. I woke her. Specifically for you. But also she just wakes up if I open the door. So, like... specifically for his creatures. Plasmids, thank you for spending 6,969 points on absolutely nothing. I appreciate. Nice. How are you doing, Plasmids? You're really liking Outer Wilds? Very cool. Wait, are you done with it at all? Or, like, are you not finished with it? But yes. Oh, we have Pepper. Oh. She's like, okay, you had your fun. You had your fun, and now I'm off. And now I'm off, and I'm off to get a drink, and I'm off to, like, do other stuff. You got your content, and now I'm gone. And now I'm gone, and I will complain while I'm gone. What kind of cat is it? A mixture. We found her actually as a stray. Like, I was just working one night and, like, was working really late until 11 or so, and I was working outside, clearing up some stuff before heading home. And a couple weeks before that, we had, like, this stray mama cat who had a couple kittens. So there were 3 kittens kind of in the bushes, scattered around. And, like, Pepper was always a bit more of the smaller one. And, like, a bit behind in growth and, like, I don't know, not as active, I guess. And then one day she just, like, waggled up at like 4 weeks old or so, like 3 or 4 weeks old, and she just kept meowing, and, like, we gave her some water, we gave her some food, and she never left. And now she is a freaking princess. She just chose the princess life over being outside and being another outdoorsy cat. She was like, nah, I'm not made for that. Like, my siblings can be that, but I will have treats, and I will have cuddles, and I will have expensive beds, and I will be a princess. But, like, when we found her, she was, like, all covered in fleas, and, like, having ticks all over her. It was really sad. Like, it kind of, like, showed why she was a bit behind, because, like, she just, like, had a lot of extra things living off her, I guess. So, you know, and sometimes with the winter, we're just like, she's always a tiny cat. Like, she is so tiny. Like, whenever I take her to the vet, he's like, oh, you got a kitten? And I'm like, no. No, this is actually my adult 3-year-old cat. And then, like, yeah. But, like, sometimes we're just like, yeah, she would have, like, probably not made it through a winter if she had to get to that. So she chose the good life. But I don't know what she is. She's probably, like, a mix. We have a kitten that's bigger than one of your adult cats. It's, like, so weird, right? Like, she just stayed tiny. She's always a bit on, like, the skinnier side as well, even though she gets fed literal tons of food. She will just not, like, get fatty at all. You call the adult one little cat. That's adorable. Gotta take care of the little ones, right? Gotta take care. Also, if you have pictures of your cat, feel free to post them in Discord. Like, would love to see the kitties. I have a patch channel that I, you know, even if it was being used non-stop every day, it's still being underused, right? Like, that is kind of my take on the patch channel. Can never have enough pet pigs. Also, sleep well, Tiger. Get some sleepies. And Ducky, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. No worries about running. Go get some food. Everyone, go check out Ducky as well. She is so lovely. She is so sweet. And whenever I'm in her stream, she is, like, the most welcoming. Definitely go check out her channel. I'm sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained. I literally had the busiest month of my life. The most stressful month as well, work-wise and like life-wise. A lot of curveballs and stuff. I had 3 weeks off stream because like life got so busy. So I'm a bit like tired. I'm trying to catch up on energy and like all that. But the brain is always a bit behind lately. I don't know if it's an age thing or just like a minor burnout thing. Or a mix of both. Probably a mix of both. I'm getting so many of these crickets. Okay, I am a bit saddened by the massive red area with so little in it. Because there's just almost nothing here. I expected another boss. I expected at least more than one boss in this area, I guess. And not the one in a jail, of course. But like... I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, for all the raiders who are still around, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend. I hope you had the best time at Ducky's. Don't mind my cat, who was having a mental breakdown, apparently. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this red place. So we've done the blue place, we've done the red place. We just have this jail here that we could do, but I'm not really fully wanting to do that just yet because I hate jails and caves. Easier. We're having a cat scheduled break. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the 15 stream, Streaky. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. We're having a cat scratching break. If you do not appreciate the cat scratching breaks, too bad. Oh my god, Dane! Your cat looks so cute. You have two? Though. I love the face of the second one, like under your blanket. I like the stripies. And then a big ball of black. Wait, there's 5 different cats? I can see 1, 2, 3? Are these 3 different types or are these 2 different cats? Yo, that's a lot of cats. Is this scroll off for some of them? The advantage of having only 1 cat is that you also only have to take a picture of 1 cat. It's very beneficial for the amount of pictures you have to take. Because otherwise I would probably have to scroll a lot as well. I take a lot less pictures of my birds. Even though they are just as cute. They just never sit still as much. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Also, Aggie, happy Friday. How are you doing? We got... Okay. The cutest of kitties. Okay, so we finished this south place, minus the hand place. Then we have this fissure thing, but there was a wall there, I think. I'm like trying to think where to go. Like, yeah, there was the Mikola's wall of thou shall not pass. Right. Sealed and obscured by Mikola. Yeah, that was gonna be our new deleted message. Then we have these ruins. I guess I don't know if, like... Because Spectre asked, like, how much I care about questlines, but I don't actually know how much I still have to do for questlines. Which is gonna make that hard to answer, I guess. Because, like, I guess the only quest that I can think of right now is the one for the dude. But where do we keep the books so we can see how much we have done for the dude? I hope not in this list, because that's gonna be painful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7 of the Forger Brute cookbook. So we need 5 and 6. From Highland Cross. Highland Cross or High Road Cross? Is there a Highland Cross? Treepad Cross? Oh, okay. There is a church and a little area around it until the camp. Wait. There's a church and a little area around it until the camp. You mean this? And then the kindred here? Don't go past the encampment. Oh my god, I'm seeing so many cat pictures. And I see a Bleppy. That is so cute. Little cat Kiara. Adorable. Adorable. Poor Sophie. Poor hacking Sophie. Optimus Prime, the orange cat. And Tala, non-orange, aka the kittens. One is... Aww. The Bleppy, though. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. My cat never lays like that on my desk. Like, absolutely never. Oh, another little thing for after is to maybe explore the Mort runes a little more. Oh, I thought I did the entire Mort runes except for the hole. But people told me to not get in the hole. So people told me to not get in the hole. And I guess don't go past the encampment. So, like, I guess we can go here. I guess we can check this out. But you said the church. We did the church. There was an invader fight. There was a kindred boy here. I don't know what you're trying to guide me to, right? Which is making that difficult. Yeah. Okay, let me show you, like, again the book. Like, I had book 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. So I need, apparently, I guess then book 5 and 6, and if there's an 8 or 9 or 10. So we need book 5 and 6. She likes it, then you leave. She screams and scratches you. Pepper is the same. She's like so screamy, and then she doesn't want to have the pets. But she does want to have the attention. But she doesn't want to have the attention. But she does want the attention, right? I guess some brawler's knowledge came in handy. What do you mean? Which brawler's knowledge? I don't know what you mean. I actually don't know what you mean. Kinder boy next to the church? Yeah, we found him. And he looked cold. Poor thing looked cold. He was laying different than the others. Is that another flipping bear? Are they just really like giving me 2 bears? I'm taking it. We can't summon someone for this bear, huh? Yeah, we did the church. That was the invasion by the bowl cut hair dude. And then next to it we found the Kimber boy. Who we then tried to warm up with the stone. And then he gave me a book. So I guess he was warm. I guess it worked. Oh, this one is definitely less tough. Oh, this one is definitely like having a lot less HP. Oh. I feel like this one fights more like an actual room bear. Oh. Oh. I need to get that stun off. But there is no way. Oh, she. Oh, shit. Hi, happy Friday. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay, I need to get my stuff. And I guess hope that this pathway doesn't anger one of the bears. How the hell am I gonna do some of these attacks? I feel like I just let Freya tank everything with the first bear. Now I'm gonna have to do it myself. I guess maybe it also takes less or more damage. Oh. Come on, go for stun. This is why we don't have the cat here while we play Elden Ring. She does not like it. What the hell? You killed your own bear. You killed your own. Okay, run. And move in. am moving. Okay, that was much quicker this time. If I can get one more hit. Nice! 2 bosses in one day! Let's go! Pave, hi, welcome on in. Happy Friday. How are you? Welcome. Let's go! Actual huge. Actual huge. 2 bosses, same day. Yo, you have horses? Cool. That's so cool. And 2 pictures of the ponies. Wait, you have more? You have more than the 1 horse? That's really cool. Or going in the hole? Okay, that's good. So I don't need to finish the bug things then. I take it. We do. But if I can approach things and potentially ruin things, do I not need to finish the things? Because I guess logic, right? That made so much sense to say it like that. We just cannot go back to more before we finish them. Oh. Okay. Okay, so as long as I do that, we're good. Okay. Solid. Solid. How are you, Pave? Welcome on in. But I feel you on that, Dane. I feel you on that. Oh, good here, long weekend? Hell yeah. What you gonna do with your long weekend? Is that it for this place? It kinda seems so. So there was just the bear? It kinda seems so once more. I feel like something big is walking. Oh. Oh, it's a bear. Oh, it's a bear. How come the bears aren't busy fighting these guys? Like, you should be fighting them. You shouldn't be fighting me. Why are you still trying to fight me? Stop it. Here, have my dancing flashes. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I love that attack. I freaking love that. 2 horses, 2 ponies. Yo, you have a lot of animals. Do you have a farm? That is a lot of animals. That's pretty cool. Going out of town with your friend for his birthday tomorrow? Nice! It's a trailer near the beach. Sounds pretty chill. Oh, we're gonna have a wonderful time, Sheds. You in fact do not live in the city? As long as you like it, right? That's all that matters. As long as you're happy where you live. I kind of live a bit like... I wish... Like, I sometimes miss the bigger cities, but like... I guess the calm is not bad either. There's a fellow Dane on this server? Hell yeah. You are not alone. Oh. Oh, this guy actually cares. Okay. Okay, this guy actually cares. Look at that weapon. Give me the weapon. Give it. Don't give me a smithing stone. Give me that weapon. I think we have more than one fellow Dane on the server. Like, if you mean from Denmark. I don't know name-wise. Explore the journey towards Rail Base some more. Ew. I was a bit afraid. Because on the map, that brings me really close to the castle. So I was afraid it would trigger stuff. Dumarendig just means dumber than you. Really? I think Duma told us that once. Yeah, Duma's cool. We love our Danes. The Danes are very, very cool. That's a big weapon and that's a horse. That is a big weapon and a horse. Ah. Got him. Dabs in a really cool way. Okay, go. I was almost gonna dab and then I constrained myself. Okay, I almost dabbed along with you. But yeah, I think we have like a couple things. Definitely a handful, I'd say. They're not all equally active, but like, we definitely have them. Dead. Wait, aren't you supposed to disappear? I guess not. Dane is a Dane. Indeed. Indeed. So, I don't think I can take down this golem. It's a huge ass cat. I think I also was a bit underleveled at that point, Spectre, because I just like kind of ran through. I found a bit more skidoo points in the meanwhile to help me along my path. Luckily, because damn, everything was hitting me so hard. Okay, so maybe... I don't know if there is a grace in between. Like, the only next grace that I know of is here. I don't know how big of an exploration we're talking about. Also, I'm sitting on 260k runes. I should probably... Oh my god, stop spamming. Oh my god. The spam. Okay. Okay. You have any fun weekend plans, Dane? Also, are the ponies babies of the adult horses you have, or are they just like smaller sized horses? I guess we have this place. Another poison swamp. Another Miyazaki special. Your weekend plans is to mentally prepare for school start on Monday. Yo, school start on Monday in summer? Damn. They're not giving you a break. And not even a rest, huh? What kind of school is it? Is it like a summer school type of thing, or like actual school? Yo, what is that? There's a golem. What is that place? Damn. Completely separate ponies and horses as two different animals just within the same species, like dog breeds, as an example. Oh, I thought ponies were also the name for baby horses. I guess in Dutch, maybe. That's only the case. But I don't know. For some reason, I thought that was the name for baby horses. Aha. But how do I get there? And it's weird. It's why I asked, right? Because I was like, fuck. It's why I asked, because, like, you never know. You never know. And I am not well trained enough in horses to see differences. Well, I need to go get my 270k roots. Real hacking quick. Is pony a proper name for a fowl? I think so. I think so. Yeah, little sister screams at me when you get it wrong. But like, a fowl is only a specific age as well, I think, officially. Because you have like a fowl, and then at certain age they are called different as well. Because I think there are like 2 or 3 different names for the baby version. Unless there's just like another overarching term. Okay, let's get this bird. Okay. A cold or a filly? But then you also have a certain age when they're weaned, and then they're called something different, I think. Because, like, I think someone tried to explain that to me when explaining what types of horse feed to give. Pony is a smaller horse, hence a lot of people think it's a baby horse. So it's a common misconception. I see. Oh, hello. Yo, book 5! Anna Perlison Scale. I sell an Equest what? No specific horse knowledge? Me neither. I do not have that much horse knowledge. Which really sucks, because like if you get people in your store and you have to like give them recommendations on what type of food they should get for their horse, I'm just like, this is horse food. This is for sports. This is for chill. This is extra. As baby, we have this. But apparently, there is much more to it. Okay, is this literally just a place of birds? This do be looking like literally just a place of birds. And I know I'm always of the type of complete at least every enemy once. But at the same time, these are just all the same birds. And that do be getting a little boring. Over a word for that branch of evolution, I see. A zebra is not a horse, but an equest. I don't know why, but my brain really wants to think that like there's supposed to be a T behind that. It's like, nah, it's equestrian, because it's also the word equestrian, right? I guess, right? I guess that's where I'm like, No, but that makes sense. I see, I see. Kind of like bird is just a word for branch of evolution. There's a lot of different types of birds. Bard. Bard. A bard. Okay, I think that was... Is that what you wanted me to find, Spectre, or is there more? I can't say is there more anymore. I can't. Okay, so we found Gravebird anklets. Stone anklets with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of dead ultimately drift. Pearlescent skill. A glassy and glistening fragment of pearlescent hue. Found by hunting lamprey. These retrograde skills are found embedded deep within the skin of lamprey. Forager Brood Cookbook 5. A record of crafting techniques left by the non-human Forager Brood. Shared out of kindness towards Moore and his kin. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Opaline pickled liver. Perfumer shield. The golden shield used by the perfumers of Lanedale during military service. Made to be thin and light of weight. Even those lacking strength can employ this immunity boosting shield. Immunity boosting? Hell yeah. Black Knight armor. Armor worn by the Black Knight, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Though the engraving above the heart is a Scadutree design, it is etched in gold. A small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. And for some reason I got this pelt of Ralva. The pelt of Ralva, the Great Red Bear, worn upon the head without modification, enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide, one at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. Pretty heckin' cool. Aquos, not Aquas. No, I can see Aquas. I can see your mistake. A fowl is an under 1 year baby. If it's weaned from its mom, you call it a weanling. Between 1 to 2 years, it's a yearling. Below 4 years, a boy is a colt and a girl a filly. Then stallion, mare for adult horses, studs for breeding males, and geldings for castrated males. Exactly, Spectre. Yeah, so there's like 1,001 names for a horse. Exactly. But that does sound about right. Yeah, so like, this person came to me like, yeah, we want, you need to learn a bit more about how to sell like all the different types of horse feed. So this is this horse, that is that horse, and then if they're this age, they're this, and if they're that age, they're that, and then they need all different types of food throughout those stages of life. Obviously that makes sense, right? But coming from a scenario where you have zero knowledge about horses and then have to go to that within 5 minutes, it's just like, it's like watching the Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 leveling menu for the first time without any explanation. And it's just like, okay, I will just accept it. Stick to your Warhammer is so much more simple. I feel like Warhammer is complicated as well, right? 310. So we need 33k. Gemini! Hi, how are you doing? Let me write this stuff down. Yeah. But then you need to come across like serious in your store. So it's just like, okay, I have all this shit written down and I can't look at it. Okay, we've done this. I guess we need to jump in the hole that Spectre said now. I think that's literally like the last place I can go before I have to go into this encampment, into this, because we have explored everywhere else except for the place that we shall not go. Except for the place we shan't go. "15 factions with like 100 subfactions? Not that much. And how much reading? How much reading?" Probably also a shit ton of reading. Lore that spans over 10k years? Yeah, that too. Of course, of course. I've never actually watched Warhammer, but I can see all of this. More books than some libraries? That's funny. This is not a great... I was hoping for something with more rooms. I'm gonna be honest. This is not a great place. I guess there's many of them. A 5-minute crash course, and you cannot write this down. You have to remember this by heart. Because otherwise you will not look professional and then it will not take your advice. Okay. 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 That do be using a lot of SP. Ooh, the red went off as well. I don't know on what though. There's another dog that is mad at me. Aha, there it is. Aha. But yeah, and then you have to do that for the horses, you have to do that for the dogs and the cats, and you're just like, this is a lot. This door open? Door no open. Lots of death. Aha. Shattered stone talisman. More lots of death. Okay, this is not the way in the hole then, huh? Right? Like, I want to go in the hole, but like, it's not really looking like it's a hole that I will live. And I would love to follow everyone's advice to go in the hole. What'd you do? What'd you do? What did you do? Okay. And what did you do? Okay. And what about you? Okay. We're in proper full-page textbooks? That's insane. 700 books? Oh. Even that one? I know y'all want me to get in the hole, right? But, like... It's just not looking very survivable. This is not looking very survivable. Even that dude, just like, nah. Squish the grubby. What do you want to ask the grubby, Eggy? What is thy question? Grubby, are you ready for the questions? Wake up. Selfish question. Am I Eggy? Is Eggy goated? Eggy's goated! Let's go! We have a goated Aggie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And how do we feel about this hole? I feel the same. Do you think we can survive going down here? Do we think that it's a positive or a negative answer? Because I'm always in doubt. Is that a... How do you feel about the World Cup and Spain winning? Indifferent. Indifferent. Very indifferent. Okay, but like... Do you think Chad is cute? You got timed out. That is a timeout! That is a timeout! You want to redeem yourself? What? Redeem yourself. Do you want to... Are you sure you said huh for chat? What do you really think about chat? Grubby bot got you. Grubby debated. Grubby hecking debated. Grubby secretly loved y'all. Secretly in love. We love the Grubby. If only the Grubby loved us. If only the Grubby also loved us. I'm not taking the plunge either. I won't be so afraid to take the plunge in something like that. I'd rather take this plunge. Okay, so what if I... Oh! We lived. So you can't not love it. I mean, that's very fair. The Grubby did say he loved you. But you specifically. He was in doubt about off chat, which I think is just rude. Very rude. Professional plunger for real. For hacking real. Is Pepper making weird cat noises? Pepper is just being Pepper. There's a reason I don't have her on stream lately. It's because she can't flipping behave whenever I'm playing this. It's just like literally only this game as well. Because whenever I'm in a VC, she doesn't do this. Whenever I'm playing any other game, she doesn't do this. It must be something about my inherent heart rate for playing this game that is making her very upset. I don't know. It must be like some kind of innate stress level that I have while playing this. Golden Arcs, let's go! But yeah, it just stresses her out. She's just not a Souls fan. Not a fan of the Soulsies. Well, she gonna have to deal though. Where'd this go? It's a ladder! It's going to a ladder into a well. Let's go! I started for a stream on Sunday, called it Soul Sundays. Yo, I hope it's fun. I'm excited for bed. Bonnie Village. But there was more in the cave. Descend. I'm gonna check out the rest of this cave. What kind of game is Warhammer actually? Like, is it kind of like, because I hear a lot about Warhammer and part of me thinks it's one of those Red Alert style games where you just like command armies, and another part of me, like, because of all the books and all the lore, wants to think that it's more like a Baldur's Gate type of game with more role-playing stuff. But like, I'm forever confused now, I guess. Oh, I thought that was a hole. Did I not see? Okay. I don't know why I thought there was a hole then. I guess I was wrong. That's a universe, not a game. Oh, okay. Saying it's a game is like saying Star Wars is a game. Oh, okay. But the game is... There is a game called Warhammer, right? Am I being dumb now? You paint little figures and then roll dice and use tape measures to figure out who wins when you place them down. I see. Different types of games. I see. I guess I've been sleeping on the Warhammer. And like all the different types of Warhammer and different things like with Warhammer. The tabletop, which is a turn-based strategy game. Yo, that sounds really cool. Also, we're getting ads. I'm sorry. I will wait in this well. I will wait in this well because I don't know if Dane or Gemini are in ads. You did that so quick, Dane. What the hell? Produced dozens of video games too? I see. So it started as a tabletop and then went into video game. Or is it also a movie or a TV show that I'm missing out on? Even more cool. I don't know how he did that, but that's like 10 seconds of ads. That is insanely good. That is really good. A lot of people refer to Warhammer as the game. I've got Space Marine 2 since it popped off some time ago. A lot of people learned about Warhammer through that. And that game is a co-op shooter game. Oh. I guess I just like have never really like understood what it was then. And they're making a bigger show starring Henry Cavill. Damn. I guess that is where Henry Cavill went post-Witcher. No real big official movies or TV series. A big one in the making. That is so interesting. Okay. Thank you for enlightening me on the Warhammer lore, because I was not aware. More for the people that are already into Warhammer. Okay, so yeah, basically, like, you need your Warhammer lore in order to get those shows. Bonnie Village. Okay. We found a new place. We found a new place. We found Golden Ark. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower. Wielded as an incantation of the spiral. Okay, I'm gonna grab my notes again. Because I feel like yesterday we didn't really take notes. But I feel like we're getting some notes. That may... Okay, so now we have Inquisitors of the Tower. Wielded as an incantation of the spiral. A swing of the arm releases a procession of golden arcs. Charging enhances potency. The arc resembles barbs, a known symbol of coercive questioning. I think this is the incantation that is used in Bellerod by some dudes on a bridge. Or am I... Yeah, maybe it's that. But it's a sorcery, so like, does it scale with end? No, it's fate, so it's an incantation then. Shattered Stone Talisman. Shattered Linchpin Stone. Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Linchpin stones are spiritual anchors set to hold the ground in place and quell the fury of earthquakes. When this one shattered, the surrounding town fell into the broken earth. One account claimed that the moon itself had come tumbling down. So we blame Relana for that then, right? Or do we blame Radon? There's no way. Wait, Radon is a base game. Radon is a base gamer. We cannot blame him for a moon literally falling out of the sky. I wanted to talk to Moore one more time before I can't talk to him anymore. Because I didn't do anything yet, I think. See if he has something to say.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I, like for you,
Yes.
Things.
Yes, you like finding things and bring joy.
Righteous time.
Nothing brings me here, I guess. Nothing ever brings me here. Why would you think that? Then we also got some lore about... Where is she? Freya. We also found some lore about Freya. She got hurt with the Scarlet Rods and got found by Mikola, who sucked it out of her and helped her. Assisted fighting bear. Wendigo! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Vero. We're doing our first playthrough of Elden Ring. How was your stream, Wendigo? I hope you're well. Good to see you. What were you up to? We were just catching up on some lore that we have missed from yesterday and today. Plus, I am a bit lost where to go because people told me to keep away from the castle, so I'm trying to do as much as I can before heading into the castle. We did all of this red area today. We did all of this like in between Rao place yesterday. I am like actively avoiding this mountain. I am very actively avoiding it and like holding it as long as I can. Yo, welcome in, Blame. I hope you're well. Your practicing cello will be lurking. I hope you have a fun time with the cello. Enjoy. Have a fun time. RE4, I hope you had a good time. Leon had to suffer your first Resident Evil 4 remake playthrough. Is it very different from the normal one? You're far away, didn't touch Elden Ring in weeks. I also haven't touched Elden Ring in weeks, actually. So I'm like trying to get back into it, and I'm really like trying to get back into the lore. But it's a hard one. There's a lot of plots here. I wonder, is Bonnie Village... Where do we have the cookbooks? I feel like there was a mention of Bonnie Village in a book. I don't know which one anymore, though. But yo, thank you for rating me, Wendigo. That is really sweet of you. Changed a lot, especially the crafting systems new in the OG. On the GameCube, you just found the ammo, and now you have to craft the ammo. I see. I see. That makes sense. You waiting enjoyed the remake? I am glad. Are you far in that you know of, or like, is it like too different to know? You got Prime, secret level, and nice short with it. I should borrow you later. I could give it a watch, Spectre. Yeah, I could give it a watch. If interested in starting, you recommend reading just a tiny bit into all the factions and some of them, and then picking the one you like the most and read into them. How many factions are there? Wait, you just mentioned that, right? Didn't you mention that earlier? You learned about Warhammer through the Total Warhammer awful strategy games. We think Warhammer lore is kind of cool. Warhammer is also like where people like paint the figurines for, right? That is Warhammer, I think. Hammer's such a Warhammer and Witcher nerd. You love him, and that the makers of The Witcher didn't see his dedication. I stopped watching The Witcher in season 4. I wanted to love it. I wanted to like it. It just wasn't the same. I stopped watching after one episode. I don't even think I finished that episode. I was just like, this is not Geralt. Go away. To all those who know just the tiniest bit of Warhammer, what's your favorite faction? I would probably go for like some secret sorcery faction. Because if I play D&D, that's kind of what I'm leaning to. But Blame, I hope you're well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Do try to keep the chat in English though, because otherwise the mods can do modding. And I cannot mod. I cannot read either. I think pretty close to the end. 80% of the game. Huge. Actual huge. You're gonna finish it real soon then. Orcs, Tyranid, Necrons, Tau, Humans, Chaos, League of Wodan, Elder, many of the major ones. Or if you want to go more Imperial. Okay, what is the Thousand Suns? Is there also some cool animal breed? But not animals as in... Like, I want to be a cool tiger type person. Or a cool bird type person. Or is it not that fantasy-ish? You were doing Cavill stop playing Geralt? I had the same Gemini. I was just like, nah, I'm out. That's it. And no coming back from this. Also, they like birds. Yo, hell yeah. Gonna like birds. Okay, what was I doing? I was looking for my books. And looking for my books. Is it a key item? They're probably key items. Where am I gonna fight the... Is it these? Because these are all the hefty pot things. Maybe it's in the item description of the pot. Where are the hefty pots themselves? The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. Yes. Yes. Okay. So this is the city where they make the hefty pots. I'm a bit scared because it's kind of dark here. Am I gonna get attacked? I don't want to get attacked. I'm still sitting on 300k. I don't have to go back. Everyone's going to sleepy time. Gemini, sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend and maybe see you tomorrow in this stream. Have a good day. Have a good day. Sleep well. See you soon. Like birds, I mean, they literally got tormented into becoming one of the pure demonic energy. Happens to be shaped like a bird. Hell yeah. I want to be that. That sounds really dope. But yeah, sleep well, Gemini. Get a good rest. Okay. Okay, 300k. What am I gonna do? I'm so close to naturally leveling. I will just farm these two people over and over, I guess. I am sorry. There is no one else. There is no one else, okay? It has to be you. Maybe there's a group of 3 somewhere. There isn't. I am sorry. It has to be him. I never realized Warhammer was so involved. That's kind of cool that they made such a big universe. Okay. Now I should be able to level. Been going for ages as well. And it's really cool that they're still developing on it. Like, has it been multiple developers working on that? Or is it like the same people for a long time now? Yo, we almost missed level 200. We're level 202. We missed at the big moment where we reached level 200. And I still feel under-leveled for the DLC. Gods above the 4? Just make them then the uh-huh. I see. It says 1996. That is a long time. That is a very long time. 1990 hacking 6. Oh my gosh. Hello, Kitty. What's up? She's like, I want attention, but I also don't know what I want. I just want you to come to bed because then we can sleep. And then I can do my thing where I keep you up at night. And, but now I'm pretending that I want to sleep. So can we just abide by this? 83! Holy, that franchise is older than, like, literally all of my siblings. And I'm the youngest, so... Damn! Why are there so many people? What the hell is this, bro? Greater Potentate. It's a Greater Potentate! He's making the pots! We have a pot maker! And now it's a dead pot maker! Let's go! Boy! Yo! We found a pot maker. Oh, so are these things gonna spawn throughout the village? I'm assuming then. Okay. Okay. It's almost like kind of sad that there's not enough time in the world to even try all the games that there are out there. Because there's so many cool games and franchises that, like, you just never get around to trying. Because you're like, I don't know if I want to spend that time on that. Because I also have to try out these 20 other cool things. And, like, if I could, I would have loved to try, like, all the games and, like, given them at least, like, a little bit of time. But I'm definitely, if I started, I want to finish it kind of person. So that doesn't help either. Like, it will bother me if I start a game and I don't finish it. Can't even finish in a lifetime? Yeah! It's like, oh no. That is a lot of gaming. Ooh. They turned on the light. Let's go. Metro games are pretty good. I heard good things about Metro games as well. There's stuff down there. What is down here? What is that place? It goes into a cave, so we have to get there somehow. I guess we go and murderize these people. I wonder if they're spirits and their flesh is inside the pot that they're crying next to. So they're kind of crying over their dead body being shoved into a pot. Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. If this is where they make the hefty pots, and the correct hefty pots, then this also has to be where they made those things that we found in that one jail. With the creepy flesh coming out. Where is this little ravine? Okay. We're at least making some good progress today. We finished off an entire area. We did the bosses in that area, as far as I know. We wrapped up more in Altas. We are now doing this entirely new place. Making some decent progress. The map really isn't that big, so I'm kind of surprised how I, like, need so many bosses still. Bonnie Butchering Knife. Yo, we're getting lore about Bonnie Village. We're gonna learn how they butcher these people. Yup, we're gonna learn how they butcher these people. I don't know where I'm going. Why do they have hay? There's no animals. Okay, this is where we found the two. This is where we found the pot. That is the bridge. This is where we fought the dude. Cookery? And either we need to find a way to cross the bridge, but I am actually allowed to torrent here. There's dogs. Can I just, like, kill the dogs? If they can't get out, I'm good. Because I don't think Bonnie Village is like a jail type thing then. Normally cities are kind of like closed off. Okay. BRB, I'm gonna put my cat in the living room. Alright. Yo, Nick, hi. I hope you're well, and I hope you get some good sleeps. I hope you're well. I hope you get the best hecking sleeps. You like to yap? You're always available. You wake up in the middle of the night to yap about Warhammer? Oh, I will not wake you in the middle of the night. Do not worry. If I would ever have a question about Warhammer, I'll just politely wait until you wake up. Do not worry. Thank you for sharing some love, Link. And I hope you're well. I hope you've been good. I hope you get some good rest. Why is that dog suddenly OP? A what? A what? Excuse me now. Rest? Who needs that? I mean, fair point. But also, I would love that. I would love some rest. I would love. Part of me wishes I didn't have to work tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's why. I was like, why would I not stream late today? What is holding me back? And now I remember. I actually need to work. I wonder if this goes into a cave. No, 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 no. It does seem to go into an elevator. Elevator or cave? Overrated, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so how about you do not rest and you provide me all the rest, and then I will value the rest for us both. I feel like that's a good deal. There's this little bridge part here. I kind of want to go there. You want, when you want something sweet but you have nothing, and nothing is and walking distance is open. Rib. Do you have ingredients to make quick cookies? You could always go for a quick cookies. No quick cookie ingredients. Do you have plain sugar? Plain cubes of sugar? Is this bridge gonna break? I do not like the noise that's coming out of this bridge. What is this place? Is this going into another jail? Are we going into another jail? But usually when we find cages laying around, that means that there is jails. No, but there is a scorpion. Why? Yo, career! How was the bar? Hope you had the best time. I need to figure out if I can get that thing to come here. I see... Oh, that's a deer. Never mind. Are you stuck on a tree? Fine. You'll be stuck on a tree then. I hate it when, like, it doesn't work. Ooh, how do you like fire? I still have hefty pots. How do you like fire? Oh, you're coming. Oh, you're not coming. How do you like fire? Eh. You hate it. Good to know. Good to know.
Thanks to @ParsHath20 for my sub gift. 21, just like my age, 12 years ago.
Luca! Thank you so much for the 21 months of sub. Barsha, thank you for the gifted subbies. I hope you enjoy another month of the gifted subs. I hope you enjoy another month of emotes. You feather bitch, and welcome back to the feathered family, courtesy of Parshat. How are you doing, Luca? I hope you're well. I hope you are well. I hope you've been good. How's it going? It's going! I'm like exploring new places, so that is kind of cool. I'm finding new spots. We're chilling. We're very much chilling. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! We're less chilling. I mean, we're chilling. Apparently. Apparently they're super weak. Okay. We're chilling. The last Friday of Freedom? Wait, why is it the last Friday of Freedom? What's happening the other Fridays? Did I get stuck in Power World when I did see what time it was? Oh no, yeah, that happens. I see so many people play Power World. It looks fun though. It looks legit like a lot of fun. And I'm glad people are enjoying it a lot. This is what I mean, like, I wish there was more time in the world. So that you could play all the games. But I'm already happy when I find time to play more Elden Ring. You're going back to uni? Wait, already! Oh, I forget that it's winter for you. Wish I had the issue of getting stuck in Pal World. You're missing the Pal World. Part of me thinks that Pal World is a Switch only game, but then I remember it's not. And I'm just like confused. 200 hours. Damn. Damn. Wait, but is it 1.0 now? Is it full release? Bonnie Jill. Okay, so we have 2 catacombs. No, 1 catacomb and 2 jails. We'll just make it a full stream until we like we'll gather another one and then we'll make a full cave jail stream. It got to 1.0 this month. Huge. So how did you like the progress? Because like I always love asking that. How did you like them going from, I guess, developmental stage to what it is now? Did they make a lot of good changes? I never really play early access stuff, so I have the issue that I overplay things if they're in early access or like when I start playing them and then I never return to it. It's my deepest issue. Can't see anything. I hope that is... Oh my god, that freaking ghost! The amount of times I've gotten jump scared by ghosts, it's not healthy. It is really not healthy. Did love the early, but 1.0 as well? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're liking it. I definitely am just like avoiding it because I know like given how many people love it that I will also love it and like I need to save my time. I need to save my time for more souls. Do you have small dogs and big dogs? I feel like the dogs takes different damage values. These dogs be taking different damages. Oh. Another man. What is he doing? He jumped on top of the pot. He jumped on the pot. He jumped on the pot. He's not wearing any clothing. This man has no clothing. What is this weapon? Did he just heal? Okay, got him. Got him. They do give a shit ton of runes. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. And especially, like, if you came in with a raid as well, or if you just, like, came in, like, a bit later to the stream as well, and you haven't heard me, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here and making this stream chill and making it a better place and helping me relax and enjoy games together and help me get to know some more cool people in the world. Ooh, can I get in this building? I feel like I should be able to get in this building. Or is that just like a nothing roof? Okay, that's a nothing roof. Heck. Heck. I love how one person can roll through another one. Another one. There's a lot of those potentates. I don't know what that is. That's a tree. I'm gonna assume that that's a tree. Are they just all coming towards me, or what's happening? Okay, in case this last one is gonna give me a flask. He just buffed. I hate that for me. Are you gonna attack the ghosts? No, you're gonna come and attack me. Your Arc Love Addiction that you haven't scratched in years? I really want to still try Arc, but I don't know if it's fun. And I don't know if there's like a new Arc. Maybe there is just like a new and cool Arc. Dude. No. Okay, he's gone. Cool. And we got our flasks back. And another empty crack pot! Let's go! If Arc is fun... No, you ain't. Except when it is. When it's good, it's damn fun. I really loved Arc. I played Arc a little bit with someone else. But then they did most of the gathering and the dinosaur taming, and we actually didn't do any of the main story. So that was kind of a thing where I was like, I have no idea what this game is about. We're just building. I'm building a house, and I'm not really doing anything else. So that was the only confusing part, I would say, that I kind of missed what the hell that entire game is about. Which I would still love to figure out or know. But I just don't know how that's gonna happen. Okay, so when it's dark, it's dark. Got it. I feel like I need a lantern plus. Where is my lantern plus 2? What is this? I've already been here. I've already been here. Do we have a torch? Well, yes, we do. well, yes, we do. But I can't do both. So we just gotta hope we have no combat. Ark storyline just a big mess? I think I played Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, I don't actually know which Ark I played. I just know I flew around on a big bird. And I had to stay away from the water. Because the water was scary. That is as much as I knew. Yo, the Greasers! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Happy weekend to you. Likewise, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome to We're Lost and We're Exploring. And every time I find a cave, I mark it and I run away. What is this? What the hell is this? Snake? Rykard? Rykard Mansion? Okay, but what if Rykard Mansion? Is this a cave? No. No, it is not a cave. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. I'm glad. I'm happy you found your way over. Rykert mention, everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder why. What does Rykert have to do? Is this also a place where he got information? Where he got, like, some inspiration? Okay, we can put this away again. Awesome. Luckily, nighttime isn't that long. How has your day been? Is it tech or is it Reese's? Like, I never know what you prefer. Swifty! Happy August Day, happy Friday. How are you? How are you? You notice, boss? When I remember you haven't seen what person? What do you mean? We've seen Rykert. Literally, Rykert and Mount Gelmir are full of snakes. Well, that one snake. I guess. We also have some mention of Godwyn having been here, so maybe it's not that weird to assume that some of the other gods have also been here. Already August? I am so happy it's a new month. I always feel like it's a point of reset for me. What is that? Birds? Is that a gravestone? I never know what that means. YouTube thumbnail saying Rykert's plan is actually genius? Do I want to know why, Tech? Tech is optimal? Okay, we'll go by Tech. Thank you for telling me as well. Wait, why is it genius? I want to say more, so don't spoil. Wait, but why did people tell me to avoid the hole if I don't need to avoid the hole? People literally told me to avoid the hole for quest lines. Tooth whip. Is it a whip made of teeth? Is it a whip made of the teeth? Oh my gosh. Didn't watch it, no clue. I wonder why. Maybe his plan was genius because he would live forever. Together in harmony within the snake. Together. Oh, if you go too far, some quest breaks. I see. It was more complex than that. Are you telling me that Elden Ring is a complex lore game? Really? I mean, yeah, it is. I'm sarcastic. There is a bro! Bro, what do you have to say? Why are you standing like you're gonna run? For pity's sake, your place is in a jar. Nice sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Okay. What the flip do you mean? Shamans? So he was literally telling people to go into the pond? That is insane. That is insane. Okay. Okay. Elden Ring is like lore iceberg. Yes, I agree. I agree, Tech. I have started a notepad for the DLC lore because I'm doing my first playthrough in a way. Oh god. Put it down. I'm like playing all bosses, but also I really want to, like, for the first time with any Souls game, have played the game and know why things happened and how bosses fit into the story, and I want to know how it made sense. And I'm really loving it. I'm freaking loving it. Because it's so good. And like figuring things out is so good. Reading the item descriptions, talking to all the NPCs over and over, and actually trying to do the quests. I feel like I've just been playing all the Dark Souls games really wrong because I just played them not in a way that I would enjoy. In that sense, wrong, right? So like it's not wrong to play it like I played them because I just like I ran through, I killed my things, I did the bosses, but I missed all of the story that I think would have just added that extra little bit of spice for me to like be fully mesmerized by the game. And I kind of like found that I enjoyed it a lot in games. I love a good story. Mesmerized? Yes. Did you like it? Did you like it, Tech? Can you see map? Map. Map. Lore in Souls is so hidden that it's understandable to miss out. I just never read item descriptions. And like, there's no cutscenes, there's no real talks, there's no forced chatter. I feel like Elden Ring has been more explicit with lore than any of the other games. But, like, I guess Sekiro also kinda does it well. But apart from that, it's just like a big puzzle that you have to figure out as you go. But I like the figuring out the puzzle part. Oh, what do I need to scroll for the map, or like what did you want to say? I think you're gonna go to bed. 1 a.m. and you're getting slightly tired, so good night to y'all. Yo, Dane, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for coming along on the raid and sticking around and talking and showing off all your pets. I really enjoyed it. I hope to see you again sometime and get some good sleep and have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for being here. I'm definitely gonna re-comment on all your pets in the Discord. Thank you so much, and thank you for all the Warhammer explanations. I really appreciated it because I had no knowledge about any of that, so it feels nice to know at least what it's about a bit more. But yeah, good night. Everyone wish Dane a good night. Why did you want map time, Spectre? After getting to a next grace, for the sake of being completionary, try seeing what those hills around Fort Reprimand hold. These ones? These ones. You mean these kind of booby shapes? Above the hill. Or a butt. Or a butterfly. Let's go with the first. So I can go to an next grace. I mean, if I can't cross this bridge because you want me to not go further for completionary sake, like, is that grace there safe? Wee, whoop. We got a grace. Well, I guess we did Bonnie Village. I wish there was a bit more lore. Bridge leading to the village. Did I not watch tons of Dom stream? I watched the base game bingos, and then usually for the DLCs I lurk. I guess it is a bridge leading to the village, yes. Yes. I also am always working when I'm watching streams, so I'm only ever picking up half. Bridge leading to the village. But yeah, I had the goal tech to finish the DLC of this game before the Bingo Brawler actual season started. I failed. Life has failed me. And now, it shan't happen. Good for me to not be spoiled. I'm trying. I'm really trying. It's hard when you sometimes come into a stream and you're like, okay, what's on the board? Okay, look away. Look away. Okay, we're gonna explore the Booby Hills. Which I think I've already been on once, but if Spectre wants me to return there, there must be something I have missed. Well, F. Watched it a lot before starting the DLC and still went too far beyond this point. People just told me, like, way more extreme lines. People told me to not go here. People told me to not go too close here. And I kind of beelined all over the left to get into here. And I wasn't allowed to jump in the hole for the ruins. So, yeah. I didn't know I was allowed to go further, so I've just like, and I'm avoiding this mountain because flip dragons. Like, absolutely flip dragons. I want to go there with the maximum amount of damage I can do. Yo, sleep well, Renza. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. When did you do your first playthrough, Ted? Was it also quite recently? Or are you a veteran of the Elden Rings? Sleep well, Renza. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Okay. 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 I have been sent on a quest by my moderator to do some extensive searching of the area. You played Sekiro only, then AR base game. When the DLC came out and you watched so much bingo that you couldn't stand not having played it? Oh god. Wait, you couldn't stand not having played the DLC yourself, or you couldn't stand not having played base game as well? I can see that. I can see that. I feel like it's also a lot of fun if you've played it yourself. And I am personally a bit more thorough, right? Like, I know I'm like making all the hours I can. But, like, it's fun if you know where people are going, I guess. And, like, you almost feel smart. And I don't really have that with other sports, because, like, whenever I watch Formula 1, which I also really love, like, sure, I can imagine what it's like to drive the car, because I know how to drive a car. I don't know how to race circuit. But I know how to play Elden Ring. Which I think is really fun. It's like, oh, I did that. Oh, I did that too. Are you driving that trap? No. Oh, there's a cross. Oh, did I not do the cross? I must have not done the cross. You bought it when it released and you were too annoyed by the controls and jank that you refunded it. I mean, it is no Sekiro, and that you're right, Tech. Sekiro was a golden gem. Like, it was literally the first of all the FromSoft games by the time I got to it that I finished it, and I was like, I need to get the Platinum Trophy for this game. And I got it. Like, we Platinum Trophied that game so hard. Like, the first time I tried Sekiro, it didn't click. I hated it. The parrying, I'm not a parrier, okay? So I, like, didn't click. I got so frustrated. I didn't really, like, try to learn because I was like, I'll just mash the button and it wasn't working. And then the second time around, I was like, okay, I'm gonna give it a go. People tell me this game is awesome. I will try. So on all the baby tutorial bosses, I did all I could to try and actually learn. And then I loved it. And then I was like, maybe I should do this with other games as well. And actually spend time and effort. How have I not been here? Okay. Scatter tree fragment, let's go! How did Spectre know I hadn't been here? Oh, is this how? Oh. Oh. I guess that's how. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my eye. Well, that sucks. Now you only have one eye. Have I been to the other side then? Because I feel like I did this. I feel like I had done that. Like, I opened up that air hole. I opened up the air hole. How have I not done that? I'm so confused. The requirements are definitely a bit lower than Formula 1, 100%. Although racing, it's got to be in the blood, right? Do you watch any other sports at all, Tech? Doesn't even look at what Mikola's lost eye is for. Well, I didn't get an item from it, right? What do you mean? Tooth whip. Whip is strewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with a deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was set to melt harmoniously with others. Painful strike, a chastening strike, honed to maximize pain. Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus, does the pain encourage obedience? Okay. And we got the Bunny Butchering Knife. Weapon of the greater potentates of Bunny Village. An outsized butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Hone blade. Perform a stroking action to sharpen the blade, honing its cutting edge and increasing the amount of HP recovered. The greater potentates treasure the tools of their practice. Yo. Just a very nice view of the whole game. Oh. I will go back. I just wanted to see if I missed something here. I will go back. We have the grades. I just wanted to see if there was anything else. But I guess I understand now how I missed it. Because I full on probably went to the other side and thought I already did everything on this side. Like, I feel like I have been on the riverside. That's weird. Have I not? Sleep well, Wendigo! Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for rating in. I hope you get some good sleepies. He abandons here his eye, and we have no view because it's foggy. Oh, past time. Until noon. Until noon. Until noon. Aha. Good enough. No! button. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Okay, I will accept the rain. I will. Sorry, game. I'm sorry, game. I will accept the rain. Did the fog just go even harder? Now it's raining and foggy. I didn't mean I will accept the rain and fog. I want sunshine. What? We're just not having sun? I have seen sun. No, I 100% have seen. I have seen sun. There has been sun. There was sun. Okay, this is not fog. We'll take not fog. You get out, because you're gonna push me off the mountain. Okay, we'll take not fog. Okay, we now have sun. Sun and not fog. Okay. Okay. Mar! Hi, happy Friday! Uspuz, great phrase. Hell yeah. Best phrase. How do you know Mikola had 2 eyes to begin with? Why would he sever his eye and then, like, kind of, like, walk towards his next place? Nah. They always go for the 1 eye. Okay. We grab our thing. Spectre told us to look. Mod told us to look. What is this foggy, flipping yellowy shit? It doesn't get better than this. We have to look through it. Okay, we have to look through the green shit. It's like freaking fuel gas, just like out here. Does the morning promise better weather? Like, we just make it morning. I can't say anything. Feel like this is not the prettiest the DLC can be. This is 100% not the prettiest the DLC can be. I could have had 4. Oh, you're right. You're right. I guess I have no idea what he even looks like. Maybe he is the snake. What a joke. What a joke that would be. Imagine him being the snake. Imagine having sunshine in the morning. Imagine. Are you kidding me? Okay. Chat, help. What time of day is it actually visible weather? Is it just always foggy and trash? I wanted to look at the game. There's a moon. There's only 1 moon, actually. Why is there only 1 moon? Everything is duo here. There will always be haze? Oh, heck. Base game didn't have this issue. Must be inspired by the UK or like a smog-filled terrain. You're not gonna run me off this hill while I'm looking. Just know. You're not. Just know you're not. Okay, we will accept the haze. We will... Ooh, what a spire. What a pointy spire. It's funny that you can't see anywhere where you're walking, though. Because I do remember that. Because I tried to run through for the map. That apparently doesn't even exist. But you can't even see where that's leading. Like, it's going there. But, like, where are you going after? Guess you go in the mountain? Pretty heckin' cool. Pretty heckin' cool. Ooh, and there we have the dragon, and then the Cerulean coast and the other coast. The red fields. What is that? Is that all the way up top? I don't remember that. Is that where you start the game? That must be where you start the game. Yo, sleep Elmer! Have a good sleepies. We can see that, and we can see the hole. Okay, I kind of like that you can see the hole where I thought a boss was gonna be, and it's just a hole in the floor. I really like that. Huge. Huge, huge. I wish this green stuff wasn't here, though. We have also seen a lot from that tower. We once did a looking from that tower as well. We had really epic views. And then you have Prospect Town. You have Bellerond and whatever that is, I guess. That is where we had to go, but Mikola, there was thorns. I wonder what that is, though, because that is definitely a church. An important church. And then we have Disney Evil Castle. Which you can't really see. It's super dark. Wait, is that the castle or is that the castle? Maybe it's the same castle? I mean, that's very high. Kind of Eye of Sauron-like. What is that? What is that shard stuff in the distance? Like, in the center, at the north, there's this green cutout right here. Like, at the north, there's this weird green cutout. What the hell would that be? There's like a chunk of the cutout right here. Think that's a tree? That's a very abstract tree. And it's literally the most abstract of trees. Okay, the game decided we are not allowed to look anymore. Okay. Well, at least we have seen abstract tree. Game's like, go play the game. Go. Stop looking. Stop. Graveside Plain map. Where is the maps that bro gives us? Where is the maps that bro gives us? Because we had a couple maps. Are they not here? Are they in the letter section? Info? Are they in the info? They must be. Mirage Riddle. Cross map. Okay, so there's one cross with Rolana. There was the Tree Pet cross and the Bellerod cross. So we have done those 3 crosses. Then we have those 3 same crosses again. Then there is one cross. Is that the one that you want me to go to now, Spectre? Like there, the bottom one? So there's the bottom cross. There's one cross in the big castle. Then there is a cross. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I have no clue where those 4 are supposed to be. Message left by Needlelight Leda. The Gate of Divinity lies in a tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where Kind Mikula is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Kind Mikula seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the Gate of Divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. And for that we require a flame. And we have the Monk's Missive we used to fight Dane. Something about Spirit Springs. We have an incursion painting that I think I found. And then we have this Sacred Tower painting that I still have to figure out where it is. But I haven't found it yet. And a new cross? What do you mean and a new cross? Do I talk to bro? I guess I can talk to bro. Oh, the one I just found? Yeah. Oi!
Righteous tarnished. What brings you
I
here?
found a cross.
Well, I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye.
Yes.
Tender Miquela's eye is no mere morsel of flesh.
Well.
It is a vessel of soaring grace. Proof of his Empyrean lineage.
Not anymore.
I wonder, does Miquela the Kind intend to sever his very birthright?
Maybe.
His fate as a child of the Earth Tree?
Okay, that's lore that I'm gonna write down, I guess. Where do I put that? Where is the bro? Do we have anything about the bro? More or Ansbach, formerly in service of Lord Moog. Okay, he is also saying that Miquela shed himself of his eye, which is a source of the grace. He took it out as a way of breaking his ties to the Earth Tree and his Empyrean lineage. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we made the note. The note has been made. Yo. Okay, so if we find the crosses on the map, this bro is gonna talk to us? Okay, but then we're gonna find the other ones. Found. Found. Okay, we found. Apparently found. Found? Wait, but there is more crosses than than it shows on the map. So which one is the eye one then? Wait. Which one is the eye one? But that can't be the one at the bottom, right? You're always down. Hell yeah. Might be praising. Let's go. Let's go. Praise along. But like, is that middle one supposed to be more runes? But then what is the left one? This is the shittiest map I have ever seen. Could you have possibly drawn a more shitty map than this? Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this map. Okay, take a picture. And we're gonna go to the actual map. And we're gonna see if it makes sense. It don't make sense. I betcha. Thank you for the hydrate, Ravana. Okay. Does it make sense? So we have this one in Castle Ensis. Then it says that south and a bit to the right. Which, if the map is sorta, then that would be Thialier's Cross. So that is Thialier's Cross. But then the Eye Cross isn't even on the map. And then we have the Moored Ruins Cross. We have the High Road Cross. And then there is one more cross in the castle. But the Eye one wasn't on the map. So the map is trash. Ansbach is trash. You, my dear sir, are trash in making maps. You didn't even put them all on the map. Okay, now that we have clarified that. They wanted you to find more. Well, you should ask more to find more. Well, Spectre, why do you have to come in with this logic? Now I can't trash talk Ansbach anymore. No more constraints of where I want to go? Wait, why was that a constraint though? I didn't even know that that was like... How is that like a constraint? Just make sure to find the last book before yapping with more. Well, I guess I don't know where that book is. Okay, so I can just like be free, be loose, and go wherever I want to go. And you're gonna...
Righteous tarnished concerning kind Miquella's intentions.
He had new things.
Righteous tarnished. I have reasoned through my findings concerning kind Miquella's intentions, why he is here. The full picture is yet to coalesce, but we do know that he is bound for the Tower of Shadow, and that is where he intends to rise to true godhood. The Tower of Shadow houses a divine gateway. A well-kept secret it was, but the gateway was once the birthplace of a god we know all too well.
Okay. He's bound for the Tower of Shadow in order to rise to true godhood. It houses the divine gateway. Once the birthplace of a god. A god we know all too well. I don't know what he means about that. It doesn't mean the Earthring god? Because that makes no sense. I don't know. I don't remember which bosses that we do get the actual message God slain. So that doesn't really help me. Yo.
Righteous tarnished.
What brings you here? Also, I don't know why, but I feel like I have a deja vu moment to the max when he just said all of that. I was like, wait, I heard this before.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
But why have I heard that before? That is such a deja vu moment.
Righteous tarnished.
Okay, what brings me here? Absolutely nothing. Welcome.
For you.
Still likes finding things. We're good. He still likes finding things. Okay, so now Ansbach, I guess, knows what the hell his plan is. But why would Miquella want to make himself a god?
Maybe meet again on the...
Why would he want to make himself a god? I thought his whole goal, right? His whole goal was to save his sister. And now he wants to be a god and he's enchanting people and like... He's losing it.
We are all utterly... It is what?
Go to the misshapen tree.
Misshapen tree of Umbra.
Forsaken place. Blood must spill.
I don't know where that is though. The misshapen tree of Umbra. The Forsaken place? I don't remember a place being called Forsaken though. Well, we have two finger places. Look, there is a tiny finger place, and then there is another finger place. There's also a finger place on the map here. Yo, multi fingers. Maybe this is the misshapen tree. That looks kind of nasty. Yo, another finger place. Maybe we should check out the first finger place. We've never actually checked out the first finger place because I was afraid of the hands. I don't want to get handsy. Okay, so maybe tomorrow we check out the first finger place. Right? We check out this area. And then hopefully we get a pathway through here. Into whatever this map is going to give me. And then hopefully... I think then we have done everything below here except for the dragon... Except for everything past Ancient Dragonman that has to do with dragons. And I guess the three caves that we found. So, okay, we do the one finger place. Then we check out everything in this encampment. as we do not care about the seal stuff anymore. And now either we can go on here, or we go into the castle. But I kind of want to check out this little house. I think that would be a cool thing, and then we leave the castle for later. Unless lore-wise and, like, to keep engaged with the DLC-wise, it would be funnier to go in here straight. Because I am losing a bit of, like, flow with the DLC story-wise. So if it's more fun for the story to go into the castle rather than this whatever church it is, then maybe we should do that. Okay. Okay. Plan made. Oh. Plan made. Hours made. And also, end of stream if found. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you all being here. Like, honestly, it means the flipping world to me. Like, thank you for chilling. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for being your hecking awesome selves. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful weekend. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful Saturday. And I will be back tomorrow at Saturday, on Saturday at 8 p.m. What we're gonna do the plan. The plan I just said. We're gonna do the fingers. We're gonna do the extra bits, and then we're gonna head on onwards. If you're new here, don't forget to press follow, and don't forget to join Discord to get the notification of when we go live, and possibly do some hangs in the Discord as well. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Like, I am having a bit of a sappy day, but yeah, I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you for the resubbies as well today. Thank you for the gifted subbies. Ducky, thank you so much for the raid as well. I'm Wendigo too. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday tomorrow. I gotta find where to go. I gotta figure out where we're gonna take it for a fun little raid. Everyone be playing Dino Blade lately. I see a bunch of people playing that. I hope it's fun. Yo. She's alive somehow? No shenanigans? Okay. 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 Let's go. And go say hi to Boggett. Because Boggett is alive. And I feel like I haven't seen her live in a while as well. So I want to give her some love. Here is your raid message. We are a flocking raid. If you have a sub, you can grab the one with the emotes. If you don't, you can grab the one with the purple hearts. And I would love it if you'd come along. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm excited. I feel like the DLC, like we had the 3-week break yesterday, and like the 2 streams before, I really had to get back into it for a little bit. I'm really find the hang again and find my groove again. But I'm feeling like we're getting that. And we're slowly picking up the pace again. And I am having a good time with it. A bit more after today. So I'm happy we did the exploring and we did the bantering about. Because I feel like we crossed off some of the more boring areas as well. So yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Doma! Spike, Spike Rose, Freak, Ducky, Crewbeer, Spectre, Mike, Martek, and everyone else who was here tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. I hope you have the most wonderful day tomorrow. And I will see you at 8 p.m. Amsterdam time, which is 6 hours in the past, if you're wondering. And yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. Stay lovely. And ciao, ciao.